Their Warglobe just resubscribed for 23 months. Nudra.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Yo, how we all doing? How you guys doing? Back with some more Monster Hunter. I know, surprise, surprise. Yeah, today we're going to be doing some grinding for some more builds, trying to put together a heavy bowgun build, put together like bowgun before stream, so we're going to see how it works. We're going to test it out. But how you guys doing? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Lone Masterino? Thank you for the 23 months there, Warglobe. Oh my goodness. Nude Raw. Somebody looking up Egyptian Rule 34 would be like... I'm kidding. Thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you for your generosity. How you doing, Octo? Hope you're all doing well. Excuse me. It's not a lobby ID. Understandable. Have a nice day. Love it. How y'all doing though? Hope you're all doing well. Alright, let's get this free meal going before we get into any shenanigans.
Welcome.
Cheese.
Please
Go
eat.
ahead, help yourselves.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're welcome here anytime.
Ready to go. Bro, what? Alright, I made my point. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we got War Globe in Masterino. Ow. Yet. Yeah, did anybody actually do the session ID? Perfect. Assuming so, since there's people here. Okay, we're gonna go and pin that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these two in the thingy. Alright, Tigra, what would you like to start us off with today? Monhun having the best food in gaming, honestly. It's so tasty. It looks so good. I'm excited to see the guild hall food and whatnot when that shows up. You know? Damn. 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 Magnificent fossils. Yeah, I gotta look up what those rare items are, by the way. Because Cryptic informed me that this one achievement that I thought was just making like rarity 6 gear, it's not actually gear it's talking about. Here, where is it? Yeah, like this one. Forge 5 different weapons with rarity 7 or higher. I thought this is what it was. Obtain 10 different special items of rarity 6, but I didn't realize that's like the rare items you can collect, like account items. So I gotta look those up and see what I can grab. Because it's basically this and then just gold crown farming, and I'm 100% on the game already. Oh, excuse me. Cheese is the reason I live. I want to eat more of it. Hey, that's completely fair, Skylands. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How you doing as well, Chari? Didn't pre-order slot today? Yeah, it is what it is. You have to wait till next year. Sorry. Start off with whatever you want. Also, beer if I can drink. One jewel or arting quest. We can do an arting quest, actually. I was looking into some heavy bogan builds, and I see a lot of people recommending the Ardian, was it paralysis heavy bowgun? But I think I'm missing an attack paralysis tube? So that wouldn't be bad. 100% in achievements early this morning. Let's go. Good stuff. Kind of account items when it's just waiting until you see the upsurges. Yeah. I know two off the top of my head are the mushrooms that can spawn off of like decaying creatures. And then that lily or whatever it is that spawns during a full moon. I know those two I haven't gotten, but other than that, I don't know what else I'm missing. I know Cryptic was kind of talking about it last night, like how there's 11 items total, so you can technically get all of them except one. But we'll see. Got this quest? Let's see.
Right.
What do you got? Damn. That is spicy. Alright, we're going to give this an attempt with my current light bogan build. Probably not the best idea for first timing a hunt with it, but we're going to see. If we end up eating shit, we'll switch to gunlines after. But that's spicy as hell. Thank you. See, I'm waiting to get these kind of quests showing up, but they haven't yet. It bothers me. I still want to get a tempered Arkfeld and tempered Gore. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah. Good starting quest for a warm-up. The only achievement left is the 100 multiplayer hunts because I'm asocial and very alone. Oh my. Well, if you keep joining for lobbies, that's one way to get it. How you doing, by the way, Vald? Do we got lactose-free wyvern milk? Nope. You're gonna chew your milk and you're gonna like it, Vald. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get Birkin in. I almost called you Balkan. Thinking of the Balkan diet. We're gonna get Balkan walled in here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh man, what do you mean you don't like chewing your milk? Builds character. And maybe some diseases. Alright. We're gonna see how the hell to play bowgun. Part of me is tempted to try out the evasion mantle. Because I really haven't used it yet, and I heard it has like a unique animation when you get that dodge to get more damage. Somebody told me to try it with somebody told me to try it with gun lance, because apparently it's a good way to get into wyvern fire. So I might also try that. Yeah, we're gonna give that a try. I guess we'll go for that because it's right there. Here, I don't know if there's any warming stuff up there, so we're just gonna chug this. Go back in the tent and get a hot drink.
More supplies have been added.
Wait, somebody died? Oh my. They shooting out here already. Oh my god. I wonder if people are going for the Arkfeld. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that instead. Come on. Remember, kids, chew your milk. It builds up disease. I know Cryptic, who, you know, works at a dairy farm, loves that sentence. Alright, I have no clue how to play light bowgun, so if anybody has any tips for me, let me know. Ow. Good thing we're not using element, or else this would really suck. I do have to be careful, though. This armor is, like, not upgraded. And on top of that, we're a bowgunner. Being taken by... Oh! Wait, so that's just the temporal mantle. Yeah, that's just the temporal mantle animation. Interesting. So I guess that can fuck up some weapons that you really can't afford to go into an animation for, huh? I don't even know if I'm hitting the right spots. Doubt it. I'm trying to figure out where the right spots are. My poor frames are dying due to all these animations, so good for all the particle effects. Let's go for headshot. Headshot. Alright, I need to look up where the shot zone is on Arkfeld here. I didn't dodge in time? Fuck. Ow. The extra wing got me. I forgot about that. Womp womp.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Now you can go back to a good game. We are playing a good game. If I was playing a worse game, I'd be playing Frontier. Just throwing a pile of shit at people and then just ignoring them, looking at the game, not chat. Do they have a turf war? I can't even say something to that. Fuck off. kind of want to get more adrenaline rush into this build, to be honest. Okay, that's definitely going to help with the core hunt. I do need to be careful about dodging more, though, actually, thinking about it, because this build does have, yeah, this build does have maximum might in it. Headshot. Fuck. In the wrong buttons. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing chaser shots or not, you know? It sounds a little weird saying it like that, you know? Oh, headshot. Did that say it did almost 1,000 damage? Oh my god, wait. 230, what was that? 236 plus 204? Then plus 430 something? Holy shit, that hits so hard. We're giving it maximum might for a few seconds just so we can get the adrenaline rush buff. Whose secret is that? It's getting shot up. Nice.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
How you doing, Doodles, by the way? What bullets are you running? Just Pierce level 3. That's all I know. So it looks like the forearms and then the head? Ah, God, I gotta remember that is a long hitbox. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna toy with that. I need to do more of that event quest, to be honest, so I might post that as my quest a few times today. I know it doesn't give a crazy amount of... Oh, it's dead. I know it doesn't give a crazy amount of, what is it? Armor spheres, but it gives a decent amount. Or feels helpful. That's why I'm not just throwing all of my materials into the forge. Doesn't wound damage scale with monster health? Does it? That I really don't know, actually. Wings and head are your best hits on Sun. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We're in game chat. Having me read 2 different chats. Is there a way to only show player messages? Chaser shot sucks ass in my opinion, but slide chaser gold. How do you do a slide chaser? Is that just a dodge essentially? Can you jump down, please? Good lord. Alone. Forget I'm not holding. Alright, I don't have it set to hold, I don't have it set to hold for aiming. Uh-oh. Well. You love to see it. Now the question is, did it actually kick me from the session, or did it just kick me from the game, saying it was, or like the hunt, saying that was the session apparently? Ow. Thank you, Micah. I'm gonna keep healing the full. Because I know I had insurance, but still. I was hoping the explosion would do damage to the... Oh, hello. Good stuff. I was hoping I can shoot through the wings, but I think the wing kind of kicked downwards. I thought that was the tracking one. Slams down hard. Like that one I tried to dodge. I like how it said adrenaline activated though. Ooh. There we go. I don't think that hit the head. Maybe it did, I don't know. Still trying to get used to the controls with gunning. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did the hot drink already wear off? I guess. Did I put it away? I gotta move the hot drink like further up on the hotbar because I like using the item scroll much more. Definitely not getting as many good hits as I should be. Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Come on, other side, buddy. Remember how you got, like, last stream and everything, I changed the control scheme to Xbox controls thinking that'd be better? I don't know what's going on with me where some of the buttons feel easier if I see it in Xbox controls and some of them feel easier when I see it in Nintendo Switch controls. Because when I see B button, that makes me think of like the, what is it, the bottom button essentially. But then when I had it in Nintendo Switch controls, each time I see the Y button, I think of the top button. So I really have no clue which one would be better for me because I just keep seeing the whole like switch modes thing on the side. And I keep hitting the bottom one, and I keep doing a dodge, and I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I'm wondering if turning off these settings might, like, really, I guess attract me. Turning it off entirely might actually be better for me, you know? And then there's that weird thing where I go to hit the focus mode, and it doesn't stay in it, too, when I take out the weapon. So I gotta figure out what that's about. It's a learning process, though. We'll be fine. Is that kind of like, if I do more damage to the special, like, sticky shot and everything, does it explode for more later or no? I've been missing a lot of chat, by the way. Flash bombs for the gore. There we go. I saved the day, everybody. Oh, I do have paralysis rounds. Eat shit and die. Oh my god, meow. God, I keep getting stuck in animations for that. This might get me killed. Okay. I'm always anxious about doing a secret rescue there. How you doing, Marcel, by the way? And how you doing, Mark Master? I'm very sorry. I'm way too focused right now. Trying to learn the light bowgun controls. Come on, come here, buddy. I wonder if I have to wait for the weapon to fully come out before it'll stay in. I hit the dodge button too, but I guess I'm stuck in an animation there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that worked that time. Okay, so I have to wait for the weapon to fully come out then, if I want to be able to have the toggle work there. I like how I dodged that, but then didn't get adrenaline rush there. Definitely not doing much damage, so. Alright, but it's good though. I'm figuring out which animations and everything do lock me into place. Ah, God. Uh-oh, is Sammy not working? Because I know somebody redeemed something. Yeah, I have to reset that. Stay hydrated, y'all. How you doing, Keychalk? I love that. Because I do have a bit of a evade window on this build too, but... What is it? Like that one right there, it's like, yeah, adrenaline procs. It's just you didn't actually dodge the attack, and it's like, make it make sense. Yeah. Each time you see, by the way, the aiming reticule come up for like a split second but then go away, that's just a whole toggle focus mode just not working. I noticed if the gun isn't fully out, it doesn't actually count as being a toggle. So I think I have it set that when it's God damn it. When I have it set to when my weapon's put away, it's not toggle. I think that's what's happening there. It doesn't count the weapon as being fully out until it's like the animation is done. This is taking a long time to kill. Ah. Yeah, I knew it. I know it cones out and everything. It's just I thought I was out of the range. Those better hits. All these animations take a while. I need to be careful about that. I need to be very careful of that. He's almost low, but I'm not a fan of how long this hunt took me. Yeah, it's not hitting that. So, all right, so I had to pretty close to the wound then. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing well. Can't complain. Practicing light bowgun for our very first time. It's a spicy one though, but unfortunately we had a server issue, it seems, where it said disconnected from the lobby or session, but I'm wondering if that's just the same bug that usually pops up when it's like, oh, you got disconnected from the session, but it's just the hunt for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful of which animations take a while, because that's what's getting me hit a lot here too. I keep thinking like I can dodge after certain attacks, but in reality you have to wait for it to finish. That was a cool way to kill it. Alright. I need to go through chat. I was way too focused there. I gotta figure out a way to change the control things in the top, because I always like having them up. Ow! In a way that would be better for me, because I'm bouncing too much between like Switch controls and an Xbox controls, which is very weird. I'm not sure why. Maybe I might just get the controller's like toolkit out and then just change the buttons on the controller itself, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, let me unquest me. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's see. Is that light bowgun or heavy bowgun? Light bowgun. Wound's just a damage multiplier. Yeah, that I'm not too sure on if it's health scaling or if it's damage scaling. Thank you for the quest though, Tigra. And we're hoping we can get a paralysis attack tube. Womp womp. Womp womp. Stop simping for your boyfriend? Oh my. Give him to us like 10 minutes as compensation? Oh my. Alright, so I can't find anything that supports that, but I distinctly remember my focus strikes in the beta deal more damage against Darkfell whenever there were more people. Interesting. I mean, maybe it just does that to compensate for it? I don't know. Because that's a good point. Maybe it scales off both then in a way, if that makes sense. Because if it didn't scale with the amount of people... Well, no, that doesn't make sense either, though, actually. I was going to say if it didn't scale, then it wouldn't really be worth using. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't scale and it's still worth using. Does poison scale, by the way? Do we know that yet or no? I really want to put together a foray build, but if poison still does the same amount, regardless of players inside the hunt, then I don't know. Yeah, we're starting to put together a heavy bowgun pierce build, but that one's going to require Gravios skulls and some more Hunter Symbol 3s. But next up is Lone. Sorry about that taking so long, guys. Thank you for your patience. We're going to practice it some more, but definitely need the practice. I kind of like the evasion mantle, though. That's kind of cool how they gave it the, what's it called? They gave it the temporal mantle animation, but I can definitely see that kind of being more detrimental for some weapons, like dual blades. Does that take priority over the adept dodging? Because I can see the damage bonus from evasion mantle isn't worth it. You know? Sorry for being French. Oh my goodness. I would use Firelight Bowgun against the Blindfolder. Makes sense. So you want to use fire against me, I see. Okay. Bowgun Burst Slide is pretty cool, but hard to master. I use it because it shoots faster, but I gotta go with the Fulgur 2P for a better max might uptime. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, so thinking about that, actually, I think for my setup, because I am using Maximum Might without Fulgur, I really should avoid the burst sliding. But you said chaser shots really aren't that great, right? Hated the score fight, I don't know why, but it would not stop moving for me. Oh, man. Arcfeld zone, I shoot head, wing, or tail. Wings preferred, but there's one on either. It's cooler. Okay. Mine is broken. I'll have to check mine for the day. See if mine's actually good or not. I was absolutely annihilating that Arcfeld, but that Gormagala just didn't like me. It happens. I'm slowly getting through it. Started using overlay recently and learned the monster's HP does not scale down when you do double monster investigations. Really? Oh, that's nice to know then. Okay. Interesting. You can poison a monster before quest begins and kill it in a minute, but I don't know if poison scales. What'd you think of my fashion? Let's see it. Ooh. It's given me Final Fantasy vibes, you know? In particular, I don't know why, because I might be misremembering it, but it's kind of reminding me of the soldiers from Final Fantasy 15. If that makes sense. I like it, though. I like it, Picasso. Yeah, I need to put on an overlay at some point. I need to check if Hunter Pie got updated, because I finally got Hunter Pie working with World. Turns out, by the way, and it's not found anywhere online, that maybe it's because I was playing Windows 11. I don't know. But apparently, if you're playing in DirectX 11, if I remember correctly, Hunter Pie just lags the shit out of your game and causes all the stuttering issues that I was experiencing. And it was just as simple as, oh, it's because you're in DirectX 11, which blew me away. I thought it was in DirectX 12, to be fair, but I guess because it was a new PC, it reset some of the settings and I forgot to check that one, you know? Alright, so the head is in the good spot here. Where is the good spot? I'm seeing yellow, but is that the leg? Or is that the belly? I need to look up these motion values. Because now it looks like the chest? I get it. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's worth using. Because what is it? I don't think weakness exploit is proccing if I'm not hitting a yellow spot. So that's why I'm just like... Yeah, it looks like the legs. But it's not, though. Is it like the center body? Tail? Oh, it's the tail? But yellow's near the chest, though. Okay, the tail's not yellow, so... Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's the legs, but I don't know. Unless it's like the base of the tail? Gunning is so weird with these hitboxes, good lord, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like right there, it just hit for yellow numbers, but that was like the top of the back. Actually. There we go. Tell for me the fuck? And you're using pierce rounds? You're right distance? That might be it then. Yeah, you're right. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the whole, what is it, pierce too close? There it is. Okay. Thank you for that, Tiger. Because I do have ballistics on it, but it's not max level ballistics, and I think it, like, max level ballistics doesn't just negate the whole close range, critical range, right? Yeah, so I guess that was just it then. I was constantly, like, too close. Makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Where am I going? Okay. This is what I get for following the GPS blindly. I saw the dot just going straight across. I'm like, huh? That'll be 50 quid? Yeah, I'll get it to you in a bit. Do higher damage, yes, but since it moves my reticule, I dislike it. It doesn't feel like it does very high damage. That's fair. It leaves small raid out from apexes, and it's mostly guardians and easier to crown hunt monsters. Okay. Ooh, good stuff. What do you think, my fashion, SMH? I gotta check it. I don't think I saw you in the, what is it? The planes, actually. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm in critical range now. Yeah, that's actually... Can't believe I forgot about that. I was so focused on learning the moveset in Wild's bowgun. Really forgot about critical range. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, doing already much better damage. Nice. Just casually stealing the wounds from afar. Love to see it. Oh, hi, Balahara. Hello, Mario. Man, that rapid fire recharges very quickly. It's nice. I got greedy, thinking I can just walk out of that. I should have dodged it, though. I have the evasion mantle on. Nice! That was a good shot. Nice! Yeah, how you doing, though, Summers? How you doing, Deathy? You know about the burst up during the Pierce model? Yeah. Like, what is it? This, right? I'm just trying to avoid doing that because I have maximum might on this build. I know there's a chaser shot, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, it doesn't feel worth using, but I might be wrong. This is all just me speculating from a second hunt using this thing, you know? Trying to do this to proc Adrenaline Rush. That was just bad positioning. Where am I? Oh. There's a bone pile keeping me from moving. Who would have thunk? It's like, why can't I keep running this way? This is the democracy manifest. Get your hands off my penis. Is it wrong to have a succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, if you guys have any tips, though, I'd love to hear it. And if it's just get good, then don't worry, I'm trying my darndest. Oh, shit, wrong button. Take this, unload this. I want to see his pretty little face. Did that hit that? It did. Oh, I missed. Why does it say we're still in combat if he's leaving? Weird. I wonder if it still counts us in combat with the Balahara that was here? Also, huh? Wanna like Bogan pro tip? Sure. This quest makes me wish I'd never gotten an overlay. Why is that? Shoot good. Okay, okay. 15%? That's fine, though. It happens. I was doing piss poor that other one, so hey, don't you worry. I bet I'm still in last place somehow. Damn, 300 attack and 70 affinity there for a second. That's crazy. Nice. Alright.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Didn't they say at some point, by the way, they weren't going to keep the whole, like, if you get a rare item, you hold it up animation? I could have swore they said something about that. But regardless, though, if they did or didn't, I'm glad it's still in this game. I always thought it was fun. Shoot wound gun, true. But I literally can't blame my gear anymore. Hey, practice makes perfect, though. Practice makes perfect. I still gotta try hammer. I know in the beta I wasn't the biggest fan of it because it just, I don't know. Maybe because the offset you had to like do a whole setup for the offset, similar to hunting horn. I just wasn't really a fan of that. Blast tube, and that's the only tube we got. Hammer and greatsword are the two most balanced weapons in WoWs. Most all others are busted in one way or another. Oh my. The animation is way too long, but I like the shiny animation. Got a like bowgun I build I can share? Ooh. Ooh. Is the base more around like doing the dodging shots? Yeah, I gotta look for Lone. I want to check out his layered. Because this is what I'm currently rocking. What is it? The Ray Dow light bow gun. 4-piece gore with then the Udra Greaves for the burst and level 3 decoration slot. But relying on the Black Eclipse stuff as well as the antivirus decorations to get like a basically guaranteed 30 affinity in the fight. Then on top of that, if I'm not doing dodging, I get maximum might, which is another 30. So I'm already, excuse me, oh my goodness. My 2 pieces of toast are fighting back. Then on top of that, I then have, what is it, Agitator, which, how much does that go up to again in this game? 15%. So, in theory, I should be hitting, like, by myself, around, what's it called? I should be hitting around 75. Alright, let's put this on this page. Alright, so what is this? Max level crit boost, evade window, constitution. 2 levels of maximum might. Utilizes level 1 of Black Eclipse, but then keeps the second one, so this way you can dodge. Okay. Okay. Because you have antivirus and everything. Yeah. Because level 2 Black Eclipse just gives you, what is it, a raw damage buff, right? Not really affinity. Has no agitator. It has level 3. It might be missing the others though, because I don't have a Rathalos Helmet B. So let me go grab that. I really wish they changed, like, you can change the notification system at some point. I think that would be nice. Well, open it up, please. But yeah, just a heads up though, if you do say something in chat and I don't see it, it's 99% of the time just the amount of sheer shit that goes on in chat. So if you really want me to see it, just type in Twitch. But I get if you're in the hunt, it's kind of hard to do that, so. Link Samuel's bugs? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, let's see loan stuff. Ooh. I like the drip. And I like the light bulb going on there too. That's cool though. Yeah, let me make that Rathalos. What was it? Rathalos Helm B, right? Regular Rathalos too. No, I have regular Rathalos, so it's Guardian Rathalos? Yeah, it is.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
The light bulb. Alright, next up, by the way, is Birkin. I don't know if you posted the quest yet. If you did, I'm so sorry. How did Agitator go down? How did Agitator go down? It was level 3, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, weakness exploit charm. Yeah. No, I get that too. Oh, it puts in the wish list. Yeah. I just wanted the other helmet instead for layered later. I don't think I have the weakness exploit one. I gotta go make that. Game crash mid-run. That's a sign. Oh my. Do you have to redo your installation for Frontier or something?
What are we making today?
Alright, let's see. Weakness exploit. Oh, I can't even make it. Wow. So I gotta hunt some Rathians, huh? I do have a Rathian that gives a guaranteed ruby, so I might do that too.
Find me.
Alright, we'll see.
Hello.
It's using your charm instead of... Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we'll finish building that out and then we'll give this a try. Good stuff. By the way, can you also rate my non-layered gear? If you have any suggestions, I'd love to hear it. 1 second.
Right.
I want to see if Birkin posted some yet. Just in case. Feel bad keeping him waiting. He did. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Damn. And the arena too. God damn. The only thing that makes this even more perfect is if it was a small gold crown, you know? Because I'm missing small gold crown Gravios. It's funny. Alright, let's see. Is this like a best in slot hammer or something?
Hello.
I mean, skill-wise, it seems fine for the most part. But I know you said earlier, like, there's nothing else you could do about your build, but I do think there is some more. Like, if you really just want more damage, you could end up going more... you could start trying to go more into, like, the Gore Magala stuff, instead of utilizing the set bonus stuff from Arc Vulcan here. To help with the whole affinity, right? In that regard. What's another thing you could do? Could try throwing in more bursts, because I know burst is just good on everything, it seems now. But you do have a lot of critical stuff with, like crit boost, weakness exploit, etc. So you're already getting a lot of crit there. But yeah, I think at this point it'd just be kind of utilizing more armor pieces to get different set bonuses instead of the Arc Vulcan set bonus. But I think this build is fine. I definitely think this build can do a lot of damage, so... It might just be a practice makes perfect kind of situation, you know?
Hello.
105% crit with Frenzy and Max Might can change weapon deco for Pierce instead of crit boost. Which would do more damage though at that point? Crit boost or Pierce? Is Pierce like still a 10 or 15% increase or no?
Are you prepared?
Whee! Fuck, wrong one. Alright, so we need the skull, so I'm assuming that means break the actual head, right? Look small? Well, with the power of technology, we can actually check this time in this game. Don't I have actual sticky rounds too? Oh, that's a hell of a... Oh, shit. Let me not use that, then. Now, the question is, where's the weak spot on this bozo? I feel like I should have brought my gun lance, to be honest. Sticky round kind of suck. I would not blame Capcom for nerfing the hell out of Sticky because of, you know, the hellscape that's in Iceborne because of it. It's because he's out of bounds with his head. I'm gonna stun with my full 9 ammo. Okay. That's good at least. Okay. Yeah, currently sitting at 352 attack and 85% affinity. That's crazy. That's actually fucking insane. And this is high rank too. I think that's the part that really blows me away. We're in high rank and we're already hitting these kind of values. I'm so curious what the power scaling is going to be like in this game. I'm hoping they have, like, if they do want us to be super strong, they kind of keep it similar to, what is it, Sunbreak, where in Sunbreak, the monsters get very difficult in the end game to make up for it. So I'm really hoping it goes that route. Drink is going to be pretty interesting. I hope so. I'm going to be very disappointed if it's just like we become like super OP, but then none of the monsters can keep up with it, basically. Only time will tell. I forget you kind of... You know. Hey, Gravius Skull. Thank you. Nice. I was trying to make sure I can curve it to hit the back there. Headshot. Oh, I think all the ones got popped. Nice paralysis. Are there still cutting rounds or no? Am I too close? Yeah. I gotta be more careful with critical range because that's a huge amount of damage I'm sacrificing. But not be more careful. Going this double digits and everything per tick is so much better. Is that worth shooting on like a belly? Because I really don't know what kind of damage that special round is. That sticky shot special round? We'll see. Newbie one is close to full. Is that why you're crashing? If you want a good para hammer, I can also recommend the binary hammer from the tree. For me, it was bloating teammates' DPS by up to 30%. Interesting. By the way, how is the stream for you guys? My preview is showing it lagging pretty badly, but I know when I have the actual like Firefox preview up of it, it always looks laggy. But on my actual OBS preview, it looks fine. So if the stream is getting like choppy for you, please let me know. I can try and fix that. Might just be Firefox kind of like taking some resources away to more put it towards the game and OBS, you know? Stream looks good. Perfect. Thank you guys. It should be something, or there should be something back like crit conversion or absurd skill. Oh man, could you imagine? I mean, what was it? We saw a lot of frontier skills return in Sunbreak, but that was also because wasn't one of the head devs for like Frontier working on Sunbreak as well? Damn, I didn't even get a full minute and 30 out of it. I was robbed of 2 milliseconds. All right, we got one more hunt before this rotation's over. Yeah, the first one kind of took a while because I was playing poorly. But we are going to go to break real quick, and when we're back, we're going to get into the last one before we go to the next rotation. So if anybody's not currently in the rotation and you would like to join for the next one, be sure to join the queue right now. See you guys in a bit.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hi, girl. Why are you grilling my toes? I don't think Cryptic will approve of this. Alright.
Yes.
Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I made a list of all the gold crowns I need. And I think Rathian was on them. Yeah, Rathian Large. And I do have a Rathian Investigation, so I'm curious if one of these might actually have Gold Crown Rathian. Yeah, let's try this one. It's 3-star though, and I've been seeing a rumor going around, or not rumor, but a theory that apparently the lower star a monster is, the higher chance it's a gold crown, like small gold crown, and the higher star it is, the higher chance it's a higher gold crown. But that also feels just like confirmation bias. So I'm kind of like, I don't really trust it, you know? We're gonna bring the dragon hunting horn for this one though.
Safety first, right?
I have a large crown. Are you serious? I mean, if you don't mind, we can do that then. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna try out the hunting horn build because it's dragon. I know Rathian's weak to dragon. It is still weak to dragon, right? Actually, hold on. Let me double check. It's like for all I know, they changed it. You never know now. Yeah, okay. I'm in the rotation. Sure, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, if you guys want to join for this one, it's just a guaranteed Rathian gem and the Wounded Hollow, and then we'll get the next group in. Okay, so I guess, yeah, your overlays aren't working then? If it's showing other people doing a lot more damage? I wonder how they'll treat Element and Master Rank though. I'm hoping it goes back to Sunbreak, to be honest. I really don't want an Iceborne happening again where Element is just fuck all useless. For the most part, I should say. And I'm also really hoping they don't repeat World and Iceborne's whole flaw with balancing where, oh, the new title update monsters are just inherently better in every single way, like gear-wise. Because that's boring. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, thank you for that, Birkin. Hold on. I changed the setting and everything the other night because I wanted to test something out. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I forgot about it. Yeah, I set it to only support support hunters because I wanted to see how smart the AI were. That's so funny. Thank you for that. I'm just running around being like, guys, come on. What are you doing? I'm kidding. Alright, should be able to join now. How you doing, Raven? How wild are you today? Semi. I'm a little contained, you know? How are you? I don't want Iceborne, but I don't want Alatron either. That's my only gripe with the Alatron, like, Eschaton Judgment mechanic. I like it as... I like the idea of it a ton, but because of just how rough Element is for a lot of the weapons in Iceborne and everything, it feels so much harder to hit that Eschaton Judgment requirement with some of the weapons compared to others. And that's where my gripe comes in. You know? Sunbreak, I think, handled it well, even though I saw a lot of people complaining Element's too strong in Sunbreak, but Element should be strong, though. If you're matching the weakness of the monster, it needs to be worthwhile. Because in my opinion, that's how it should be balanced, where if you bring a raw weapon build, it should be good, but not better than matching the weakness of the monster. It should be used as a, like, oh, this is good, like, all-around set, you know? Which is perfectly fine, I think. Bonk. Bonk. Then we'll do... Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that, what is it, the Enchanter and everything or whatever it's called from Dark Souls? You guys know what I'm talking about with like the staff that does that funky little dance? You know what I'm talking about. Woo! I didn't have focus mode on, damn it. I also need to memorize my notes this way I can actually do the focus mode better, you know? Where are you going? Just trying to kick your ass. Nice. 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 No clue if I was even doing well there, but hey, who knows? Good stuff, gang. Oh, hey, look, another ruby. Okay, that works. You just need to give hammer better elemental values like Sunbreak Valor had. As a hammer main since 3U, Wild Tamer is worse than Rise or Wild or World for me? Really? Oh wow. Interesting. Damage values just don't matter. That's crazy how fast that chat disappeared, by the way. Felt like to me. Oh well. What overlay works? Who knows? Maybe none do yet. One way of farming Alatron is just solo with insurance and just fucking tank 3 deaths. Oh my. I mean, at some point I just built the, because I got lucky getting the Kiara Ice Charge Blade. So he would run that, of course. And then also made some dual blade sets. Okay, wow, when it rains it pours. I guess I do have good RNG today, VOD, so... RNG be upon ye. 4 Rathian rubies, holy shit. But yeah, I kind of just made those builds, and those are my go-to sets now whenever I fight Alatron. If I do it solo, I can kill it before the first eschaton usually if I'm playing really well. But in a group, it should be enough to at least get 1 proc to prevent like eschaton from being guaranteed death. Even if everybody else isn't doing enough element, you know? But that also depends on how well I'm playing. Please have a commission ticket. I'm so tired, man. I don't want to keep resetting. Alright. Does anybody know which one, like, which of the criteria actually brings in the commission ticket? Is it miscellaneous items or is it equipment items? Because I'm hearing everybody telling me it's both. Or not both, but like one or the other. And it's driving me crazy because I know it's a rare chance, but on top of that, I need to make sure I'm on the right one. I've had so many people tell me it's miscellaneous items, and I have a bunch of other people telling me it's equipment materials. Online, it's the same thing. I don't know which one's which, and I just want 1 ticket. Like all armors except the commission armor. Yeah, that commission ticket is so annoying to get. All right, let's get in the next group, though. Sorry about that, yo. All right, we got Deathy and Marcel, so we'll have 1 open spot if anybody else wants the last one. All right. So if you want Deathy, you can post your own quest for your turn, and then on my turn, we can just do that Rathian one if you don't mind. This way you actually get your own turn, you know? I mean, Marcel was cold, actually, right? In-game, if I remember correctly. And we got Tiger back. Good stuff. I'm assuming it's cold. I'm bad with names. I'm trying my darndest. Oh, shit. Have like all... Yeah. I don't know which overlay works. 100 probably isn't updated. I haven't seen the other ones. I know I saw a couple on Nexus Mod, but I saw that they also showed, like, monster health values, and that is something I don't want to see, and I don't know if they are customizable. I really haven't looked too hard, though, into any of it. Hunter Pie shows wilds in the backlog. I saw something about how Hunter Pie, the creator of Hunter Pie, just got back to his house like a week ago. So if he just starts working on it like then, if he's working on it, you know, I'm sure it's going to probably be a couple more weeks at minimum. I just want DPS meters to be on the same. It was very helpful, like, especially when I'm playing World, for example, on PC. It helps weed out anybody who's cheating. So I've had that happen a few times. Somebody shows up and it's like, oh, hey, noticing almost every hit you're doing and everything is causing the monster to flinch. I don't think I got one on stream one time, but I know I was playing offline with people and somebody brought cheats into the lobby, and then as soon as I checked their status and everything, I saw it in real time go from like, what is it, a real value of 700 and something attack down to like 200, and I was like, I saw that. It's like, look, if you want to do that kind of stuff on your own time, that's fine. And I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, especially like even if it seems sus, I still try to go like, I'm trusting you to be good about this. You know? But it's like, if you want to do that on your own time, that's fine. Just don't bring it in the multiplayer if everybody there doesn't want it, you know? That's my biggest gripe. 720 on Bloated Raw, yeah. It wasn't 720, it was around 700 and something, but I saw it in real time change down. It's like, even if you had buffs wear off at that exact moment, one, we were in the Gathering Hub, and then two, what's it called? Buffs can't get you that high. Running sticking doing 400 DPS, nothing wrong with that. Catching cheaters on streams was so fun and dumb at the same time. Yeah, it's a time. Because again, it's like, I get it. It's fun to do that kind of stuff and everything, like as a sandbox kind of thing, right? It reminds me of the whole playing Grand Theft Auto with cheats on. It's fun to do, but in a multiplayer game like this, where a lot of it boils down to like, oh, how well you're doing mechanically, like yourself, it just kind of feels like it's robbing everybody of the experience. I'm not impressed at the end of the day, because I know some people do it to try and impress me. Like I had somebody else join for Iceborne during, I think, the Ice playthrough, if I remember correctly. And they tried showing off how they had all the moles and everything right when they killed Fatalis for the first try and everything, easy peasy. And I was like, okay, well, first off, you know you can't get the moles since you're under 50, right? Like MR 50. Because they couldn't even go to, I think, like, what is it, level 5 or 6 zones yet, right? So it's like, you legitimately can't even get those yet. And he's like, oh, I joined my friend's Guiding Lands that had them unlocked. I'm like, you literally can't do that. And I remember they just kind of left the stream, and it's like, okay. I'm not impressed. Not impressed if you're cheating and shit, you know? I love hyping people up, but at that point, it's like, come on, man. Let's do this. Play a little bit of bow. It is what it is. Can also post crowns if someone needs. I appreciate it. I just don't want you guys to feel like you have to post crowns for me, you know? If you want to post anything else. I'm so sorry, by the way, Deathy. Taking forever.
Not forgetting anything?
It's easy to spot most cheers, yeah. Again, what is it? In my time streaming, I feel like I've seen a lot of people cheat. It's just, you know, I only try to call out the people that is like 100% undeniable evidence on stream. Especially if they're trying to be dickheads about it. There's definitely been other times where I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're cheating, but I'm at the point when it's like, I don't have the energy to now dig into this. You know? That's why I'm like, we're all adults. We should be all adults, mind you. This is an 18 plus community. Just respect each other, please, you know? And again, if you like using that kind of stuff on your own time, that's fine. I'm not trying to make people feel like, oh, they shouldn't use them at all. It's like, if you do it on your own time, that's fair.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
But like the people that will join an SOS, one-shot the monster, and then be like, haha, you're welcome. It's like, no, dude, fuck off. That's annoying. Oh, nice. Now, if anybody's gonna come after me for my bow skills, please do, because I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta remember to hold right trigger if I want to do the 1,000 dragons, because that's what I'm actually trying to do here. So I'm trying to do a spread build with this one. Nice. I need to get some more stamina skills into this set, though. I just really need to refine it. Because this one I just... What is it? No, actually, this one I had the help of... Wait, was this the help with Mundane? No, I think it was the other one I had the help of Mundane with. But this one I think is the one I kind of just cobbled together with whatever decorations I had. Yeah, I know Mundane was helping me a ton with figuring out bow the other day, which I really appreciate. Just curious if I dodged that or not. Love my commission gauntlet. All right. Are we going to fight today, Tiger? Because that's exactly the piece I'm going for, too, for my other build, for my layered set. You piece of shit. I'm kidding. Corrupted Mantle. Dude, that's insane how they actually did that. I can't get over that. I'm not going to lie. I was like, all right, the Ring and Mantle's back. It seems we can only change one of them. So I'm like, I'm interested to see where this goes. Maybe it's more balanced this time. No, let's introduce a mantle that gives you essentially fencing 2. Maybe not exactly fencing 2, because it doesn't actually give you, like, Mind's Eye, but you get echo hits that do, what is it, like a 0.2 motion value or something like that on most weapons? It's insane. 20% extra damage and everything with most of your attacks. It's insane. And it lasts for, what is it, 2 minutes as well? I know they have the whole health drain, but the health drain stops after just, like, what, 2-3 hits? Oh, man. Yeah, I am loving Wilds, though. I'm loving it a ton, and I love the end game. I'm loving this base game a lot more than I did World's base game, but time will tell to see if it actually does, like, what does it, take the throne from Iceborne? For me, at least, when it comes to, like, best Monster Hunter game, at least for me. Or my favorite, I should say, not best Monster Hunter. Corrupted Mantle makes speedrun 50% of the time? Yeah. Oh, it's insane how strong the Corrupted Mantle is. SNS was hitting 98 to 113 plus 40 from the Mantle per triangle hit. That's crazy. It gives extra... I didn't know about the extra affinity. I know, like, the Mantle said it gave you a bunch of stats, but I thought it was just straight up, like, the 0.2 motion value. That's incredible. Goodness, man. That's crazy. Should be a large new Udra. Is that the one I'm missing? Let's see. Survey says it is. Yeah, I think, what was it? I think it was either Chari or somebody else that posted a new Udra the other day. That was a small gold crown. So I really appreciate that. How's new Udra with Pierce gunning? I feel like it should be decent, right? Or at least good. What's he saying? It can double on Greatsword by hitting early and late in the animation. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, thank you a ton for the crown. Heavy Bowgun, Pierce Elemental, Shred Udra. No clue about Light Bowgun though? Okay. Thank you, thank you.
got this.
Okay.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I already forgot to play Lipogun. Oh, I did not hit right on the D-pad.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Excuse me, pardon me. I've also been getting into the habit of just, what is it, binocularing every other monster in investigations now. Especially since that one hunt we did with Chari, I remember. I think it was her investigation that had 2 gold crowns in it besides the main monster. Yeah, damn, that's spicy. Drink my little sippy drink, don't mind me. Blast hole, I choose you! Whoa! Nice. Whoa! At 360 though. That's a big son bitch. Kinda wish there was a way to zoom out the camera when you're aimed in like this, you know? Wrong one. I keep hitting RB to do like the special sticky shot for some reason. Ah, fuck. Ow. Not Berenger looking right into the camera. I know I'm low on health, but I'm above Moxie. That is Moxie, right? It's not adrenaline? Oh, that better be Moxie. Oh, we're gonna find out the hard way in a bit here, I bet. It's gonna be so funny, though. God, that wind-up takes forever, man. I mean, that one actually I was taking off the special thing, so I guess it makes sense there. 330, Jesus. I know I have to give up max might, but it's either that or die, so. Thank you. Yeah, I need to find out if there's a way to keep the camera from zooming in when I'm aiming, you know? For monsters like this, it's kind of rough at times. I still can't get over... Ow. I can't get over that still, though. The whole, Oh, I think that is adrenaline. Whoops. I forgot what I was going to say now. Damn it. I forgot what I was going to say. I think it was the theme song. I might just change the toggle aiming reticule to just be toggle all the time. Because that's kind of annoying where I try to aim and everything and it lets go of it. He's on the run, fellers. I have to turn down sensitivity or something. You know, sometimes it just jolts too much. I don't know. We'll see. Is there a way to prevent ranged zooming?
I've set a trap.
Alright, I'll do this after.
Damn! It got me!
Uh-oh. Let Colt go! Yeah, I was trying to go for that one right there. Hey, got one. Good stuff. Oh, hi, Warner. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Love how almost everybody has that one. Just absolute cinema. Oh, hi, Rathalos. Okay. Okay. And thank you for the gold crown. You know you're French too, adding an E to my name when there isn't in my username, but there is in my real name. There you go. You're welcome. Finally got the 100 quests in multiplayer. Nice. Good stuff. Do kind of need to post them since my investigations are full. Same here, but mine's just filled with Arkfeld. Just Arkfelds, I'm like, ooh, that looks fun. Save it. Then forget about it. You know, now it's like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Alright, so next up is Tigra. What do you wanna hunt?
Hey. Got something in mind?
A Hunter must hunt.
Hello. Look good.
Okay. I really need to upgrade my armor, Leo.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade stuff till it gets to the whole, like, oh, you need 10,000 upgrade.
Ready to get to work?
I might just spam the Chatacabra event quest before it disappears.
Ready to get to work?
Last one I did, I think it gave me 4 of the advanced tiers and then 1 or 2 of the 1,000 ones. Which, again, isn't anything crazy, but I don't think it needs to be crazy either. I like to post a quest, but at the same time, let's do Armor Sphere. I want to see if Cosme French if crash again. Oh my. Hammer has too many things that really annoy me in the game, otherwise it would be my home weapon like it's always been. Excuse me. SNS took that spawn was though. I need to try SNS still some more. After playing around with it in the training arena, I was like, this is actually pretty fun. This is pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Banish the tumbleweeds from your chat. Ban the bot. It is a Chatacabra though. Let's bring Charge Blade. Charge Blade's fun. I really hope they bring back being able to tie layered equipment sets to actual armor like sets. This way I don't have to keep manually changing it, you know? Let's go edgy. Oh shit, I'm already in the quest. Whoops! Oh no, I gotta go pester Cryptic real quick. I don't know if you remember how Hammer played in Rise base game, but it's a similar situation here. There's also more downtime, level 3 charge is useless, and lag is extreme, the offset is really not great. You have to spam Mighty Swing, aka True Charge. Ah, okay. I know I didn't play much of Hammer and Rise, but then Sunbreak, I remember going to like a bit of a training arc on stream where people taught me how to play Hammer. I was like, okay, this is interesting. Didn't play Hammer again for like a year before playing Sunbreak again a bunch, and then already forgot how to play it again. And so I was like, I'm just gonna ignore Hammer for now. Just gonna yoink that, don't mind me. I guess this will be a good way to try and get, what's it called? To try and get ourselves, the Gold Crown Chattacabra. Oh. I thought none of us are taking it seriously, too, so it's just poor guy fighting for his life. Ah, yes, gaming. Oh my god. My ears hurt from all the just FX spamming there. Holy shit. Gonna shit your pants. Oh my god. Oh, look at Mr. Moneybags over here with all the dung in the world to spare. If it wasn't for the fact that always auto-loaded it into your slinger whenever you pick it up off the floor, I'd pick it up more often. Yeah. So, it's decent armor spheres. Just decent, though. Didn't crash. You've been cured. All right.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, Deathy, do you mind posting that Rathian?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Let me also change that list I have written down. So new ultra large. Cross that off. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see. I need Chattacabra both, Chemitris both, Lalabarina large, Congolala small, Balahara large, Uthduna small, Ronponpolo both, Nursilla both, Hirabami both, Ajarakan both, G Doshiguma both, Guardian Rathalos large, Ebonioda Garen both, Shewu small, Yunkaku both. I really haven't fought many Yunkaku actually. Gypstro small, Rathian large, Fulgrangenath both, Rathalos small, Gravios small, and Blangonga both. Easy, right?
Hello.
Should be the right one. Hell yeah. Found out, by the way, I got, what is it? If you guys remember that Gormagala that was Gold Crown I had on stream like a week ago, I saved the investigation, went to give that to Cryptic the other day, right? And we DC'd from each other early on in the quest. I'm like, oh, just finish it. It's a Gold Crown anyways, right? She kills it. It's only a Silver Crown. I'm like, okay, that's weird. A couple days later and everything, I go to post that for other people just to try it again. It's not even a crown this time. Same exact quest, too. The only quest I've ever had actually do that where the monster seems to just change the shape. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because I know I had two non-tempered Gormagala at the time, but what is it? One of them was in the arena and the other one was in the frozen area. And I know it was in the frozen area because, again, we have footage of it literally happening in the frozen area. So ever since that happened, I've just been like, what happened to that quest? Why did it change sizes over time? You know? Don't make a lick of sense. I don't get it. How you doing, by the way, Obsidian? Is level 3 charge really useless if you can use it immediately after a focus strike? Interesting. The level 3 charge deals almost no damage and takes forever since it's the old one and not the overhead spin from World. Interesting.
Now, are you prepared?
I really wonder why they seem to have shown the hammer no love then.
Come in. Hope you find something useful.
Damn, she's got a gnarly scar on her face. Well. I'm being a silly little guy, don't mind me. Silly little guy, away! That poor little alligator. He just wanted to hang out. Nice. So you can press right trigger after every single one. Okay. Alright, alright, okay. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. So what does Resounding Melody do? I forgot already. Woo-hoo. Oh, I didn't dodge again. Shit. How long do these little circles last, though? I don't have earplugs. Oh man, I was trying to steal that. Oh. Damn. Good try.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
What happened to my poor stamina? Come here, lady. Damn. I was really hoping it would reach her from there. Rathian, come out to play. Oh. Face feels funny. Really climbing that up makes you drop your potion. Oh. Oh no, it got Deathy right at the end. Damn, Rathian really said, if I'm dying, you are too. Poor Deathy. Well, thank you for the quest, Deathy.
Can't let it go to waste.
There goes Tiger stealing an egg. It's for 120 to 200 damage, and in that time I can hit 4 or 5 times with SNS for almost same damage. Yeah, no, that's insane. You can go into the spin and after the goal swing to the spin charge. Interesting. So would that make it an easier way than to get into an offset essentially, or no? All right. Offset routing as hammer felt like ass. Yeah. It's, what is it? I think it's because you have to like build up to the offset, and that's where it kind of makes it harder to land. But I guess it makes it more satisfying if you do get it off, you know? Is there anybody in queue, by the way, or no? Alright, if nobody's in queue, I guess we restart the rotation. So from the top, make it drop, Deathy. Poor Deathy just like, excuse me?
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I should put together a sword and shield build. I need to look up what I should do actually for a sword and shield build. Because that's one where people do go Guardian weapon for, right?
Hey. All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Oh, it needs a tube. Oof. Oh, I do have a affinity tube. Oh, there goes the server. Womp womp.
See you later.
I'm just gonna blame Tiger for that one.
Yes.
Tiger killed off the server. Thanks, everybody. Did it die for you guys too, or no? Still in lobby? Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on then with my game. So my internet's showing fine. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed in there. I've been kicked from the server. New one. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed in any servers. What the fuck? Did they push an update or something and now the game's just like, oh, you need the update? Alright, here, let's just restart the game. Let's see. Let's see. Steam Cloud out of date. A little spooky. What the fuck happened? Yeah, my internet shows is fine too, so... I guess we'll figure it out. I also just do 2 downward hits while trying to move for quick access to the offset. So it doesn't have to be then... It doesn't have to be the spinning move that does the offset. It just need to do the golf swing. Okay, what the fuck's happening? Maybe it's Steam? I don't know. I mean, oh. You are so valid for that. It's telling me my Steam doesn't have any connection at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening, Steam? Clearly Steam's not dead if y'all are still playing, right? Alright, Steam says I'm online now again. What the fuck? What's happening? Did my connection to the Steam server just die? Bro got banned. Dude, what's funny too, Tigra, I looked up the code. The only person I see online that has the exact same code has a comment, and this is like a week ago. He's like, I can't connect online, it's just giving me this one. And somebody in the comments is like, isn't this the code you get when your account's flagged as modding or cheating? And I'm like, if that's actually it, I don't have a single mod installed. What do you mean? I'm literally playing on camera. You guys can see my stats. You can see everything. Okay, that was so weird. I just got kicked off Steam for a bit there. Jesus. All right. So anyways, starting from the top, Deathy, what do you want on? Is that the Joker face I just saw? Mods, give that person kidney stones. Thank you. I'm kidding. That's violent. Gold swing is the offset? Okay. I mean, it's still a bit of a setup, but okay. I just really like Gun Lance, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, Gun Lance is just so good. It's so hard to pull away. Let's go our Lord of the Rings set. I'm sure the colors aren't really Lord of the Rings-esque, but it is what it is. Let's get that garlic. Let's get that. Alright. Kidney stone's my favorite? I bet. You look like somebody who enjoys kidney stones. What a thing to say to somebody. So much easier to land greatsword offsets? Oh, yeah. No, that's another reason I love greatsword. It's just so satisfying getting those offsets. And just charging after the monster.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Hi, Rove. Dude, I love that little guy. He's so fucking funny. I love the fact that you can actually just find him, like, still trapped in the weapon time and time again. Like, he's just been trapped again. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, hi there. Hello there. You gotta check. You gotta check the sizes here, alright? It's by law. Okay, Gold Crown Artful. Damn. This is gonna be nice for anybody who needs it. Appreciate it, Deathy. I really do. I appreciate everybody that's sharing their crowns. If anybody needs Gold Crown Rathalos, by the way, I have an investigation for that too. I just gotta save one of those uses for some friends. So hoping I can get that off before the war. Alright, settle down, Petunia. Do the Wyvern, or not Wyvern Fire, but the Shard Shilling there for some more build up. Nice. Trying not to pop any of the wounds with the Wyvern Fire, 'cause that feels like a bit of a waste. Sit down, Buggy boy. I should have went for a reload guard point. I don't know why I saw the other arm raising. Dude, I am so out of it. Good clash. I'm a fucking mess today, y'all. I'm just a mess, though. Let's be real. Get rid of that Dragon Blight, because that also... I mean, it technically does affect the Wyvern Fire and shelling, because it gets rid of the fire damage you can do. The fire damage is just like a little schmidgen on top. How much is the fire damage again? Is it like 10%? Nice. Easier, yes, but I got so many offsets accident with hammer just by bonking. Nice. I need to try hammer at some point. Nice. Again, for anybody wondering why I'm doing a bunch of charge shelling, one, it's decent damage, but on top of that, though, one full, like, charge shelling blast there gives me back half a full Wyvern Fire, which is insane. Especially since my Wyvern Fires do almost 1,000 damage each. If I, what is it, yesterday I had somebody with a hunting horn giving me a bunch of buffs. And sitting in their, like, affinity bubbles and everything, right? And on top of that, getting all of my burst, agitator, all of that all at once, I was able to hit 250 for my Wyvern Fire. Like, per tech. 1,250 damage for a full Wyvern Fire is insane to me. And having two of those back-to-back in high rank. Oh, there goes a boulder. Grandma got ran over by a boulder. There's another one too right there actually we can use. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gravio's skulls for
Connection
the skull
lost.
throne.
Womp womp.
Guardian blood for the blood god.
Game crashed. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. Uh-oh. Did everybody in the lobby just die? Damn. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, Wander. Holy hell. What is going on today? The Berenger goes, no. I'm fine. I'm fine. It wasn't my lobby anyways anymore. Can't pin this on me. That's crazy, actually. Holy shit. My game just straight closed? Yeah, that's insane, actually. I wonder what happened. Yeah. Nice. Have you tried other weapons yet? Yeah, actually. What is it? Today we're actually running light bowgun for the first time with the little build we put together before stream. Trying to put together one for heavy bowgun. Played a bit of hunting horn, getting more used to it. It's a fun time. Wyvern Blast Wyvern Fire so strong, just killed everybody's games. That's insane, actually. Everybody in the lobby full on crash but me. That's actually insane. I'll take a break there. Hey, no worries. Thanks for joining, Deathy. Yeah, we've been playing other weapons and everything. It's been fun. I want to try SNS 2 today. I just want to try a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, how you doing, No Wonder? And how you doing, Fried? What an end screen. I actually love that end screen. Holy hell. Yeah, it was weird, though. First, we have the whole my Steam just disconnecting entirely, where I couldn't even join for a bit. To now just everybody in the lobby crashing the desktop. Very freaky. I'm really hoping they fix the issues in this game and everything. Hopefully fix them quick. Alright, y'all. We're gonna go to break. When we're back, more hunts. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Oh, we're back. How you guys doing? Alright. How we doing? Alright, let's go back to Lipogun. What are we hunting? Who's next? It says Cold's next. Or was that Cold's quest? I think that was Cold's quest, right? Well, we could do another one actually, since we never really finished it, thinking about it. Yeah. If you'd like to post it again. I think it was Deathy's. Was it Deathy's actually? No, it was Deathy's. You're right. I'm getting everybody mixed up. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, now it's Cold's.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
I knew that. See, I'm just testing you guys. Pfft. Pfft. Just testing y'all. Excuse me. I'll just keep the others on all.
Goodbye. Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey, let's get wandering here. Yeah, normally we do like, what is it? People joining mid-queue go to the front. So this way, like, they're first on the next one, make it easier. But since we kind of are still starting it, you can just do this. Should know your name's Spike. Yeah, let's do that. Get on in here, pal. Okay. Small G dosha. Oh.
Yes.
Hey, I got a small gold crown Jindahad if anybody needs it. True story. Don't fact check me. It's the smallest Jindahad anybody's ever seen too. It's crazy actually.
Safety first.
Large crown Zoshia. Oh, true. I could use that. Can you post that next? And if you don't post it, then I'll just consider you a liar and ban you from the server. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Rules for thee, not for me. Isn't that right, Joker? Alright, quest is up, Spike.
Yep.
Whenever you're ready.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think of like what kind of armor I want to upgrade first, but I don't know. Part of me really is thinking maybe I should just spam that Chatacabra. Because I do have materials I could feed into the forge, but part of me doesn't want to just yet. I'm gonna fucking suffer? Why is that? Forgot my controller, and as stated before, my game cannot run on this laptop without oh, man. Oh, I didn't even see your other message. Sorry about that. Mobile bots right now to combine our strengths of great sword and gunless, although probably shouldn't do that. My laptop. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully it's not just input latency hell for you then. You're playing it on challenge mode, you know? We'll chalk it up as that. Topic of tricky offsets. Can anyone explain how to use glaze offset? I've only hit it once with the flying downward stab. Isn't that the charged move that has the offset? I don't remember. I haven't played Insect Glaive yet, actually. I've kind of been avoiding it because I've been... Okay. Never seen that happen before. What is happening today in Wilds? I wonder if Cold maybe crashed and everything? I've never seen that happen before. Couldn't join my own. What the fuck? Do we have to make a new lobby? I'm convinced. Okay, we're making a new lobby. This one's cursed. Everybody, join another lobby. Hold on. Join another lobby. That one's cursed. That one, I don't like that one anymore. Crashing everybody's game, kicking me off of Steam itself. I don't like that server. There's something wrong with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste this in the chat for you guys. Go and update that. Oh, wrong command. I have too many lobby ID commands, man. Guild realized bro had no money to post a quest, man. What is it? That blew one of my friends' mind the other day too, because I think they started in Fitch and everything. I was like, back in my day, we had to pay to join a quest. And he's like, what? Or not join a quest, but post a quest, I should say.
I heard from the others.
I bet you did. How are normal builds in this game, by the way? Like normal shot. I always love to use like making a normal gunning build. Because I feel like at that point it's just tradition now for all my Monster Hunter games, but I actually haven't seen anybody talk about normal build in this one. I'm sure it's not meta, but meta be damned. I need more nourishing extracts, actually. Shit. Met a D's nuts? You ever met a woman before? I think they're okay, but behind Pierce Elemental? Yeah. I mean, I feel like they're always like that, though. You know? I mean, what is it? This whole love of having a normal, like, shot build has started since, I think it was 3rd gen? I mentioned the story before on stream, but it's basically, I found this one person when playing a bunch of 3U way back in the day that was pretty cool. We do a ton of hunts together all the time, and then he was putting together like a normal level 2 build, and he's like, here, join me. Like, and he showed me all the stuff. I like put it together, and it was just fun because it had heavy deviation to the left, if I remember correctly. But we kept joking about how it was like playing, like, or what is it? We were playing like if we were people from that Wanted movie, Curving the Bullet. And it hit like a motherfucker. Like, just him and me alone were going through G rank like nothing for the most part. So that was actually pretty fun. And ever since then, it's like each time I play like a new Monster Hunter generation, I'm like, I want to put together a normal build. Mostly due to recoil? Oof. And I think, what was it? I think it was Wander that mentioned the whole, spread recoil being too much, if I remember correctly. Airborne circle charge is how I did it the once, but I tried to do the grounded version many times and ate dirt every time. We could try playing some Encyclave today on stream and see what happens. If it says can't join quest again, then I'm convinced this quest is just bugged. It's like that other... Oh. What'd it say? I have a feeling we can't do that quest. Alright, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that quest. I don't know what's wrong with Monster Hunter today, but good lord.
Heard from the others.
Yeah, let's do this. No small dosha. Loud and clear. We should sacrifice... Bruh, don't sacrifice Spike. No. No. Why don't we sacrifice Tiger, huh? Food's here for me. That doesn't mean I'll just have to eat up a lobby slot after this quest. You're all good. Yeah, take your time. Eat if you want to. No rush. Keep in mind, I have not touched Encyclave since the beta, and even then I did one hunt with it. So we're gonna figure this together real quick, Obsidian. Oh, that's weird. I have to hold a right trigger. Where are the buffs at? God, this bug is so slow. Holy shit. Alright. From my understanding, it's that's the offset. Oh. Alright, rude. See, it says, hold on. It's saying the top there. No, that's the other one that uses everything, though. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I could have swore it was the charge one on the ground. That should have been the offset. Here, let's see. So now I'm curious before we get into anything. Hold on, hold on. Because apparently Insect Glaive has 2 offset attacks. Both of those are the initial hit of a fully charged strong descending slash. And then strong descending thrust. That's clearly not working, though. Let's see. You do not have to fully charge it to do it, though. Okay. Hold on, left trigger. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the initial part of the hit, but it's when you do that, the full swing. You have to connect the swing with it. That's it. That's a tight window. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a very tight window. Okay. Yeah, that's your other offset. Alright. Hope this helps. Let's get back into it. Alright, let's see. What did I miss in chat? Because I was not looking at chat this entire time. Let's see. I got feline insurance. I don't mind. Oh, I'm glad you don't mind. We just kill Spike and another one pops out of the tent. Hey guys, who's that?
I heard from the others.
How about Big Dosha? Sure. Dig Bosha. Oh. How you doing? How you doing, Epics? Hope you're doing well. Let's Going good. A lot of weird bugs today, though, I gotta say, in Monster Hunter. Like, what is it? We had a moment where the arc fell during a hunt, like, froze up for a second, and everybody in the lobby crashed except for me. Then there was a moment where my Steam itself just got disconnected from the internet, and I couldn't do anything for, like, a good minute or two. Like, an actual minute or two. So it was a very, very strange day today, but so far so good. Dosha D's. Dosha D's white. Just incredibly difficult. Yeah, that's a tight window.
Understood. Be careful out there.
It's a horizontal sweep. Yeah, because that's what I kept seeing. It's the horizontal sweep, and I'm like, I'm not getting it. But that one person I saw on Steam was like, it's the beginning of it, but it's not. It's when the blade is like, what is it, pointing towards the enemy. That's the actual like offset window. So it's a tight window. It's definitely doable, but I think it's one of those like, it's not bad when you get the hang of it. At least that's how it's feeling to me right now. We'll see. Sounds like an eventful stream. Oh, yeah. You're not looking at Discord, I hope, huh? Yeah, apparently that one, though, Obsidian, and then the descending one, like you said. Insect Glaive seems to have 2 offsets. Focus mode while you attack and the bug will join in your attacks. That's cool. Shut up. I can smell whenever you open. Uh-oh. Okay, I was worried. I was like, is Cole just not allowed to post anything today? Oh yeah, that was our other bug for today, by the way, Epics. Each time Cold here tries to post a small Guardian Doshiguma, it just tells us all can't join this quest, including Cold. So a lot of weird bugs today. A lot of very strange bugs. Now to learn keyboard controls, hell yeah. So you're gonna be ambidextrous now, basically. Insect offset feels weird. How so?
What do you suppose
God damn it, come on, game.
it looks quite old.
By the way, Wyvern coin right there if anybody wants it. Never played, but the fact it doesn't hit vertical is the culprit. Mayhaps. Right up the asshole. Again, really hoping I can dodge out of that, but man. Very strange how light bowgun, normally a very agile weapon, has a lot of animations you get stuck in. Compared to other weapons now, you know? It's also a skill issue. Fully admit that. It's a skill issue, I just gotta practice more, but it still just feels weird. Because a lot of other weapons, you can now roll out of a lot of attacks or animations, but what is it, light bowgun? It feels like there's a few, like some of the reload stuff, like, yeah, when you're reloading, you can't cancel that into a dodge. When you're setting up the special shot, you can't cancel that. So it's like really weird which ones you can't roll out of. I may have stole that from Cold. You gotta be fucking, hey, yo. You gotta send first cryptic and invoice payment. Gotta send her the money first if you want to get permission, you know? I gotta stop dodging. I got maximum might on this build. That's going to be a habit I really have to work on breaking, especially from Iceborne, constantly rolling for the evade reloads. That's going to take a while to break. Nice. Headshot. Oh, there goes Cold. Uh-oh. Dude, what is happening today? I thought he was going to rear his head up. Good stuff. Because I don't think I have Tetrad shot on this build too, because if I did, then... Uh-oh. Okay, what's happening? Whoever's the quest leader keeps getting kicked here. What's happening? I guess Tiger's next now? Mr. President. He's still here. That's good. It's just us two now, Bakuger? Oh boy. Your dream come true, huh? Oh! Ah, too high. Do you move slower when you're in focus mode? I just realized. I think in Wander's case, though, it might have just been his laptop couldn't handle being how Stan playing the game. That's my guess. But what happened to Cold, though? What is going on today? I really don't know. I'm so sorry. Genuinely. It's always frustrating when this kind of stuff happens, you know? Ugh. Oh shit. I need to be careful now. Okay, I like that though. You need an adamant seat if you want to cure defense down still. That's good. Just wondering if they changed that. Ooh, good paralysis. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Shit. Whose bird is this? Can you get it out of the way, please? I was gonna say it's better ammo economy if I do the, what is it, follow-up shot, but I mean it does feel like it's actually a nice amount of damage extra, to be fair. Oh! Oh! Nice. Thank you, Micah. DC did my own quest, but it's dead now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Very frustrating, though. Dude, look at the poor little Blastodes. They're shaking. They're so scared. Like, what's going on? Here, you come with me. Let me wait for you to finish carving before I end quest. I could be a dick, but you see how I showed restraint, Tigra? Let it be known. Definitely worth, yeah. I'm still trying to figure it out, because it feels weird how it does lock you down, but the damage buff you get does actually kind of seem worth it. Because I can't do the dodging follow-up shots. But I don't know, I need to mess around with it more. It might be more worth it in some scenarios rather than others. We'll have to see. Thank you very much, though, Cold. Thank you for the crown. Because I know the dodge ones seem to really be worth it, but I can't really do that with maximum might, at least not without Fulgur. The urban version stabs might be easier, but that has its own difficulties because you got to go straight down. Yeah. Well, I just realized yesterday we can detonate the Wilk branches. Bombs with elements. Yeah. And they're so strong, too. Like, if you have element slingers on you, you should always be popping them, it feels like. They're so strong. Maybe I'm not allowed to post quests? Maybe. Who knows? Is Wander still with us, or is he in the hunt still? Okay, he is. That's good. I was worried he crashed his game, but... It's not you, trust me. It is not you at all, Wander. It is not you. It is just the game today. It is being very funky. Alright, Tigra, what do you want to hunt, bud? I can get materials from monster breaks even if I'm not hunting it. That's crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if that's coded just to make it easier on the game. Like, instead of being like, oh, is this monster in the hunt? No? Alright. That's crazy. You can actually just sit in lobby and technically farm parts. I'm sure it doesn't happen often, but still, that's crazy. Get the weakness exploit? Sure. I need hunter symbol 3s. You know what that means.
Fits you to a T.
Keyboard doesn't get the option to toggle focus mode? Really? Oh, that's crazy. How you doing, Sausage? How are the hunts going? Hunts are going well, just very weird bugs today, but we're making it work. A lot of weird, like, system hiccups, essentially. Yeah, I just need hunter symbol 3, so if you got any particular hunter symbol 3 quests you want to do, throw them up. It's basically just tempered apexes, right? I mean, we have this one if you guys want to try it. Bunch of Ardian parts, tempered Arkfeld, and a 2-star G Doshiguma. So it might be small crown. Feel less sketchy if you post? Sure. Let's do this one. Let me use a voucher too. One of my mouse's side buttons is gonna fucking break. I believe it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you can't toggle it on PC. We're gonna keep with the light bowgun, actually. We're gonna keep with it. But you know what? Let me do this, actually. I want to upgrade the armor pieces, but if I do decide to use Tiger's build, what gore does it use? Because I know it has some similar pieces. Okay, it keeps the waist and the legs, so let's fully upgrade the waist. I set up for now. Food's not finished being eaten. Yeah, no worries. More than welcome to join whenever, Spike. You're no longer Wander. You're just Spike now. How does it feel? Oh. Sammy is broken. There it is. Nice. Is it still working? Really? Oh, man. I know, guys. It's crazy. I'm so funny. How you doing, Socialist Sergios? What a name. Hope you're doing well. Love that emote. Okay. Apparently there is a special keybind for toggling focus mode. That's right, yeah. It's a keybind. It's not an option you toggle on. I remember finding that for Skelly. You're right, you're right, you're right. Here. Wander. Go to keyboard configuration. And I believe with melee weapons, you'd go down to... Yeah, focus mode, aim slinger with weapon sheath. You can change that there, but then... Where is that? I see enable focus target camera, but I think that's a different one. Yeah, so it might be this, even though it says with weapon sheathed. Yeah, so give this a try and see if that helps. Cool raid armor, thank you. It's a like Shinobi set. I feel like I'm Naruto with how orange it is. Alright, let's get into the hunt before a tiger starts foaming at the mouth. I can already hear it now. My thumb won't crush any more mice? Hell yeah. No, thank you for that, Birkin. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that.
We got it.
Commencing quest now.
SOS.
Are you
Whoa,
ready?
whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean SOS flare? Hold on. Turn that off. Turn that off.
They've issued us supplies. Let's
I forgot I turned that on, testing off the... Yeah. Because again, I wanted to see the other night how the... what is it? The NPC hunters are. So I was like, yeah, let me just turn on automatic SOS when I'm the host, etc., etc. Forgot I had to turn that off too. Dude, Bart, how do I outrun you all the time? Fucking figure it out, man. Figure it out, bruv. Whoa, hold on. You look small. You're probably not, though. Yeah, you're not. Never mind. As you were. Why is it that when I'm drinking or eating something, I can't go off a cliff? Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know what's going on today. I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Game is having a seizure? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a small break and see what's happening. Yeah. I wonder if resetting the PC might help, but that's still so frustrating. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying that, but it is. Look at me. Don't look at Tiger. Nice. I am too close. Weird to be dressed as OC? Hell yeah. Congratulations. How'd I miss? Nice. I think that hit both actually. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. God, the camera really does fight you in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any more follow-up shots. Oh, nice paralysis. Nice.
Stay hydrated.
Nice.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Looks like a gold crown. It's just silver, sadly. Yeah. I was curious if it was too. Toshiguma got Ultra Instinct before Goku. I choose you, lump of worm's bane. Oh, hello. Dickhead. Was it worth it? Was it worth dying over? Ooh, another coin. You're gonna die for some chickens. Someone is. Haha, nerd. Wanted to do the other shot, and I think you know that game. Fire in the hole. Right in the ass. Oh, it's dead. Whoops. Hee hee. I have already almost 150 art filled. Nice. Urethra. Urethra Franklin. Where are we? By golly. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I just read that PlayStation controllers can cause... What the fuck? What is with the PC version of this game, dude? It is so cursed. I'm loving Wilds, but holy hell. If anybody's still thinking about getting Wilds, get it on the console, please. PlayStation 5 seems to be the best way to play the game at the moment. Holy hell. That's crazy. Because you're using PlayStation controllers then, huh? I'm guessing? The re-engine? Yeah. Yeah, the re-engine's a great engine. It's just, it seems to be having issues though with larger games that do open world kind of stuff. Oh, I thought I got away from that. I just had to see. I had to know. 323 attack. I went to roll there, but then it started a reload because I guess I was out of ammo. That's annoying. That's crazy to me. You genuinely can't cancel a reload to do a dodge roll, actually. Especially with all the other stuff you can cancel in this game. Feels weird that that kind of is where they draw the line. Hopefully that's a good spot. Okay, I was wondering if it had the same issue Rapid Fire did in World, where all the rounds went to the exact same spot that you aimed at originally when you fired. And I was like, if they really went back to that, then they're regressing. What happened? Arkfeld the giant cow dragon? Don't you forget it. Nice. I love Arkfeld. The music, the actual fight itself, the aesthetic of it, everything about it really knocked it out of the park. That didn't trigger adrenaline? Really? 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 I don't know why I keep thinking I can just outwalk that. Dude, the animations are crazy. Like when you get hit by an attack and you're getting off the floor. Like I don't know if you guys noticed right there. When I was trying to scramble off the floor there and everything after the attack, I guess because I chose different directions, my character was like kicking his feet on the floor trying to pick a spot to go. That's actually crazy. Too early. Ah, missed. I had 12 Raydows, nice. If it's true that I'm done for it, oh, I'm so sorry. Using PS4, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we can do here, actually. Too close. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Can't aim for shit today. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Can't aim any of these focus attacks. That wasn't even Tiger's fault there either.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a very good shot. We talking about the Hirabami? How big's the Hirabami? Yeah. Lackluster. Valve tier spaghetti code for a PC release? Yeah. I was in the forest the other day. Hold on, let me autopilot so I can read. I was in the forest the other day and had a thought about how good Devil Joe would look in that area. It would, but I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to see Devil Joe back. I really don't want to see Devil Joe back. I don't want to see Devil Joe back. I don't want to see the Elder Dragon trio back. There's quite a few monsters I'm kind of like, I'd be fine if they just didn't show up again, you know?
Bomb set.
I choose you, Mega Barrel Bomb. Whoa. Super effective. Guess who's too close? That didn't count. Bro, what do you mean? Uh-oh. As soon as I planted myself, I'm like, I made a mistake. Nice. G-Double Jaw, oh my god, run away. Oh! My dick! Stab me in the fucking dick! You dickhead! Here again, I'm thinking I can just outwalk that. Oh, good wound break there. Oh, that works, thank god. I gotta be careful though with the whole, the line attacks on the floor can still follow up afterwards, even if the attack is cancelled. Do not automatically capture, let me murder, damn it. Still salty about the last time I joined here. My fellow hunters that weren't bare ignored my request to solo Artfell and just captured him without thinking. Oh man. See, now I feel like I have to capture though. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We need at least 2 more Arcfold variants. This monster concept's too good. I want Super Arcfeld and I want Super Pooper Scooper Arcfeld. Who's with me? What a nice after hunt stay we're having here. Isn't that right, Tigra? Isn't this so nice? The crash reports people are posting since last update are crazy. Oh, man. Here's hoping Capcom can get it fixed sooner than later. Here's hoping. Oh, it's restarting their whole PC on crash. That happened to my brother a few times where his PC, when it crashed in the game, it would end up crashing his whole PC, but not to play devil's advocate, I know, I'm 99% sure he just has hardware issues because he was also crashing in a bunch of other games too. Before I did some changes, he didn't crash anymore. Then Wilds came out, he crashed in that one, and now he's been crashing in other games again. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure you have hardware issues. But that's something I'm gonna have to say for like another day. Three emblems, you can do my build? I guess I could, but do I want to now? No, we'll give it a try. Why are my eyes burning? Why do I smell sulfur? What's happening? Where am I? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house?
What are we making today? Now that.
Alright, let's try Tiger's build. Back? Welcome back, Obsidian. Because this one still uses maximum might, right? But because it has the Fulgur Anjanath, you can technically dodge without killing it. I know you have another gun on this build, but I'm just going to override it real quick with just the blade. Okay. So max level crit boost, max level evade window, antivirus, weakness exploit, maximum might. Yeah, so it doesn't have to rely on agitator, and then plus on top of that, it's making use of the crit boost essentially. Alright. Let's give it a go. Quest is up, just a simple temporary. Oh, hell yeah. My bad? No, I did the same thing. No worries, Wanderer. I'm in your house for the company and the wall cotton candy. Where do I go here? Right. The other gun is useless, by the way. 105% crit, pretty cool. Relies on frenzy, though. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Especially if you have sane decorations, frenzy is very easy to overcome, it feels like. So I'm really not worried at all. Did it say the ship was leaving soon, by the way, or he just arrived again? Yeah, I think he's leaving. Next time you come back, my guy, bring back a commission ticket, okay? Thank you. Because of fucking randos. Let's give it a go. Constant. Oh, my eyes. Constant. What is it? Constitution 4 OP. Why not 5 though? I'll chill in chat for now and solo hunts to check if I can even play for prolonged periods. I'm so sorry about that though, Marcel. That's frustrating. It really, really is. Here, let's get Birkin in then, in that case. So it does the whole welcome message for every single person, right? Hence why all of us spam it like 3 times, essentially.
A supply shipment's
Man. Burst slide when you can, yeah. Hold on, yet another art bot. Or just bot, or somebody that just doesn't give a shit. Messaging me on Discord. Alright, after this hunt though, we gotta go to break. Why is it Bart can outrun me and everything when, like, he's clearly faster than me sprinting, but then when I call him to my aid and I'm running, he has the hardest time chasing me down. I am not that fast. I am not that fast. Neat. Whoa. I see what you mean by the whole, what is it? The dodge shot, like grabbing your aim. I kind of like that, kind of don't. I don't know. That might be something I don't know. That's weird. Because it tilts your camera automatically to like try and keep in the same position. You know, and I get what it's going for. It just might be one of those, is it worth it though? And I can only do the dodge shots when I'm in the rapid fire mode, right? It's very strange. See, I know it counts that as a wound, but I shot it at the wound unless I missed. I wonder if I did miss, actually. Fire in the hole. Sweet! Okay. Yeah, so I might do that then. I might use the follow-up shot when I don't have, what's it called? Yeah, that's very nice though, being able to keep the maximum might with this build, I gotta say. Because realistically, you shouldn't have to dodge more than once, you know? Oh, holy shit. That one focus attack did over 2,000 damage, if I read the numbers right. Ooh, good offset. I think that one already popped. Yeah, this build is very nice. It feels like it has a lot more wiggle room and everything, and you don't have to rely on the agitator too. Wow, that actually had me. Shit. Definitely feels nice though, Tiger. Thank you. Yeah, definitely nice. I have no idea how I landed. Doesn't matter. You still did it, and we're just gonna say it was all on purpose. Wander is just a beast. He's going beast mode. Big wound was tempered wound. Ah, okay. I think it may have hit the tempered wound as well, but then another wound on top of that, because I think there was 2 wounds on the head there. But yeah, do tempered wounds also do more damage than regular, or no? Is it just for the tempered material? Burst slide forward, backwards if slide aim annoys you. I actually kind of like the slide aim. It's not too bad. But I'm wondering if it might be some scenarios where it could get annoying. I'm one with the grass. All right, you're making this nauseous because I keep trying to bring out the binoculars. Just curious. Textures are so inconsistent. Oh no. Well, hey, if you get good at killing origami creatures, nothing can stop you then, Wander. I really want to pop some of these wounds, but I don't want to throw Wander off the back. See, y'all thought, what is it, dual blade players were greedy for wounds, but now it's going to be Berenger light bowgun players that are greedy for wounds. I'm glad I dodged. Ooh, good kill. I was trying to get to the tempered one back there. Hi there, Birkin. No tempered one is a guaranteed knockdown unless it's doing something uninterruptible. Since you don't want to pop wounds on a weakness exploit 5 build. But that's the funny thing though. A lot of people I know don't even consider the wounds with weakness exploit in this game. It's one of those, like, it's nice to have, but the wound damage you get from focus attacks, a lot of people say really outweighs just the extra affinity. So a lot of times people just kind of look at weakness exploit as like, oh, level 5 weakness exploit is just 30% affinity, you know? Maybe on Blade Master? That's true too, actually. That is true. Is it just eating the Arkfeld? Alright, Devil Joe. Alright, Devil Joe. Outgarian hit zones are shit with no wounds. Ah. Just brought it. Oh, that was a Rathalos. I thought it was a Rathian, and then I thought it was eating the Arkfeld. That's so funny. This is the Devil Joe tail thing all over again. Still no artillery 3. Dude, that was me for the longest time, Wander. I should have a decent decoration investigation if you want to do that. Let me look for it. But we do have to go to break, so when we're back from break, we'll throw that up, alright? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
I'm back. How you guys doing? Oh, hold on. Let me ban a bot. Dude, that's funny to me, right? Again, it's just the bots now are just so aggressive, like making fun of you to try and get sales, which, weird tactic. But when people are in the middle of talking, it's like, your chat's so quiet as people are talking. It's like, what? Have I forgotten artillery's existence? It's so nice in this game. Sorry, y'all, I got some cheese.
Right.
Especially the whole artillery just shortens your wyvern fire, like, wind up. That's crazy to me. Alright. Here. Bunch of decorations. 8 different chances for our artillery 4, all that. How you doing, though, Coon? Hope you're doing well. How's the hunting? Hunting's going good. Just very buggy today, for some reason. Very buggy. Not sure why. New bot wave just reeks desperate scammers. Oh yeah. I'm genuinely glad that Twitch's, what is it? Ban evasion detection is actually pretty good with dealing with bots like this. You know?
Subar.
I've encountered some insane bugs as well, yeah. Like today, just alone, we've had situations where trying to join one of Marcel's quests and everything earlier, it told all of us, you can't join this quest, that's it. Including even Marcel, which was weird, that the hosts themselves couldn't join their own quest. Then there was a situation where we were hunting in Arkfeld earlier, where then all of a sudden,
From the others.
everybody in the lobby but me crashed to desktop. And then there's another case where at some point today, like my Steam account lost all connection to the Steam servers for like a couple minutes. So I couldn't do anything online in Monster Hunter until that fixed itself, which was another, it's just very weird day today. I fell through the map of the Scarlet, oh my god. What is happening? Which is funny to me because I'm pretty sure the same day I was told about the new wave was the day that Seribot's database got updated. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. We're missing a Tigra. Is Tigra still here? Tigra! Oh, he'd be AFK. I really want to love Wilds. Bring those updates in time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm still enjoying Wilds, but I fully do admit there's some issues in the game. But again, as I've said before, and I'll continue to say, every single monster in a game, even old ones that everybody hails as like perfect or like the best in the series, has their own issues too. So I'm just hoping Capcom can fix the issues up and everything as the game keeps developing with title updates and the expansion. And we'll see where it goes, you know? I'm hopeful for the future. Give me back Clutch Claw. No! Keep Clutch Claw dead in the ground. By the way, speaking of zero-sum discharge, how do you attach yourself to a monster? I know it's possible. I've done it a couple times, but I don't know how to reliably do it. Am I missing something? Does it have to be on a wound? Bury it deeper.
We got this.
We got this. Good to have you.
We got this.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
You just hold the input? Interesting.
Surprise. Now let's put them to use.
Okay, I'll try that next time. It's professional swags? I have no clue. Oh, man. Yumi Bull sister. How big are you? You're normal. Alright, if anybody fights the Rathian first, can you let me know how big it is? This way I can, like, keep the quest for others in case they need it. God, that's still crazy to me. You can't dodge mid-reload. That was just me not dodging. Wrong potion. I just didn't dodge properly. Fuck. How are you liking the skill system? I really dislike it. Honestly, I actually really love it. I think it's cool. The whole being weapon skills and an armor skills. I actually personally really like it. My only gripe with the skill system at the moment, though, is that the wording on some of the skills doesn't feel like it matches up properly to what it does. And on top of that, too, some of the skills feel downright useless with how a lot of people were assuming that, I need to roll inwards, not out. A lot of people are assuming some skills just straight up don't work, but then after further testing and confirmation from Capcom, it's like, no, they do work, it's just the skill doesn't proc off of certain, like, weapon attacks, which I think is crazy. Which I think is just fucking crazy. Like finding out, what is it, the corruption mantle, for example. One, that's already a broken-ass mantle. It should not be in the game for the game health. But then two, finding out, oh, the corruption mantle only procs off of certain attacks, and a lot of those attacks aren't the ones people go for. Like dual blades, for example, right? You know the adept dodge and how it has its own attack? Apparently, corruption mantle, from the video I was watching talking about it, you can't proc corruption mantle off the dodging attacks, right? Then I think I saw something about how, I think it's the blade dance or whatever, it doesn't proc it either, or it doesn't proc something else. It just feels so weird. Like, why are you gonna make it so that the most used moveset is the thing that doesn't proc a skill or a mantle, you know? So just very weird balancing decisions, but I'm hoping Capcom changes it later, but we'll see. It feels like, to me at least, they've been really good about listening to the community feedback, so here's hoping. Here's hoping. Again, I was gonna dodge, like, outside again. I'm taking way too many hits this round. Hands molding, I hit his girl. True. I need to focus up a bit more here. Did I miss? But yeah, I actually really like the skill system technically, with the whole weapon and then armor skills. I think it's really neat. Helps prevent the whole some armors feeling like they're really only good for certain weapon types. So I'm actually really enjoying it so far. And it can allow for some really strong attack decorations. Again, I'm just hoping, though, that when Master Rank comes around, even the title updates, we get monsters that can now match our new power. Because we are very, very fucking strong in this game for high rank. The amount of affinity, how we're able to hit 100% affinity, fairly simple. The amount of damage we can hit, it's kind of crazy. Fighting Monster IRL, I'll be back soon, no worries. Rathine at Silver Crown? Okay, thank you for the heads up. Was that Heavy Bogan that doesn't have recoil mods anymore? Does it not? Interesting. Basically remove the meta. In beta? No, I can definitely see in some cases. What is it? I know I talked about it. I'm not going to talk about the leak stuff I did end up seeing. But I will talk about how it does kind of fall in line with how I saw some of the leaks mentioning that the game actually still needed more time, apparently. And that executives were trying to push for a December release last year, but they managed to get it pushed back to February. So it kind of does feel like it's falling in line with that whole rumor. You know? I was hoping that would hit the arm. I was trying to dodge that, but couldn't dodge as early as I wanted to. I was hoping I didn't steal that from Birkin right there. Yeah, it's so funny. For those who didn't hear the story, I was mentioning how, what is it, like the other night, I think like almost a week ago now, I went to head off of, like, playing Monster Hunter with friends, went to head off for the night to just get ready for bed. I open up TikTok and everything just to browse for a bit. First video I see is somebody, like, joking about the first title update. I open up the comments, the first comment immediately starts, like, delving into all the leaks that came out that have been apparently true. And I'm like, man, I could have looked away, but at the same time, I just couldn't. I felt like I was looking at the Ark of the Covenant there, and I just couldn't look away. Because I used to love looking at Monster Hunter leaks, but for this game, I really wanted to avoid doing that. And I'm kind of glad I did. I was not expecting any of the guardian creatures at all. And that was fun. Especially Shaywu. It was so fun seeing Shaywu for the first time. I'm glad Capcom didn't show anything about them at all. I gotta roll inwards, man. I dodged twice just in case. lot of these attacks, man. That's good. Got a headshot. Gotta get a bit closer. That's all, folks. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about any of the other leaks, and nor do I want people talking about it, regardless if it's true or not. Just in case people are trying to still be surprised by stuff. And for all we know, the leaks might not even be true, you know? Again, I gotta remember, when he places the lines on the floor, they will explode regardless if the attack is canceled or not. Oh, that actually hit. Cool. It's hitting the log. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I'm all over the place, man. Alright, let me see. Beat Tempered Arcveld with one hand, just using the mouse. Oh my. Hey, good stuff, Goon. It's kind of cracked. Everything got leaked to me last year before the first beta in Discord, which sucked, but hey. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I'm too close. Oh, sit down, buddy. Is that Rathalos or is that Rathian? Oh, that's Rathian. Hi, Rathian. I think I missed with my bomb. The particle effects are killing my FPS. First time I've actually been under 60. Holy hell. Oh, I thought I was safe. Rathalos' OG theme? Yeah. No, I love the fact they brought back the Forest and Hills theme so much just for him. I think it's so cool. They killed it with the music in this game. It's actually insane. I gotta get away from this tree log. Killed 4 Arcvelds now and no crash so far? That's good at least. You didn't change anything this time? You just booted up the game again? Seeing if it crashes with the PlayStation controller still? Maybe it is me. Maybe I have an effect on people, not a good one.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
The bowguns have no difference in recoil, only different ammo and ammo level. That is kind of disappointing. I guess that's to come with the territory of them doing like a whole bowgun rework too, though, you know?
Set a bomb.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Yo! Ah. I was trying to dodge after that, but oh well. Hi, Rathalos. Oh, it's a tempered one, too. You gonna have a turf war? Do it. Do it. God, it's so cool. I wonder if he's trying to start a turf war, but because Rathalos isn't in animations, he can't. You know? I gotta be careful with reloading near the monster like that. I keep thinking I can cancel the reload. Were you able to cancel reloads in other Monster Hunters, by the way? Or at least other 5th gen Monster Hunters? I feel like you were able to, and that might be driving why I'm getting so thrown off by that. I don't know now. I really don't know. At least don't remember. Oh, that's dangerous being near a ledge. Why'd you look at me? Hold on. I was looking at Birkin and he immediately does a 180 towards me. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. What's the problem, compadre? I didn't dodge in time. Welcome in, Tiger. Poor Wander over there basically dealing with Rathian and Rathos at the same time by himself. You got this though, bud. I love going around the entire fucking iron bar for a ration. Felt 4 pounds lighter? Nice.
We got this.
Every bow gunner I've talked to is very disappointed. That's fair. Athos seems to stop bothering me. That's good. Covfefe. Why does that sound familiar? I don't remember what that's about. Music's so good, it is. Oh, so satisfying. It's like, are the wings still a weak spot? That's good. I could do thunder ammo, but I'm not spec for element damage. Wasn't even scared. Calculated. Yeah, I feel like it's doing damage, it's just not as much as I'd like to get out of a limited ammo, you know? Oh, hi, Rathalos. Oh, hi, Muck. Is we're done? Ah, that's right, that's right. Oh, good decoration. I heard it. I appreciate that Rathos is waiting for us to carve his wife to pieces. You know, that's very sweet of him. Element doesn't crit for gun and it's 90% of the damage. Gotta build raw for element, makes sense. Can be made more manageable, spreads glares that spread ammo. Interesting. The keys will eventually get hot, yeah. Hopefully you get artillery. Horn Maestro and attack. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. No Artie. Oh, man. Alright, so taking it from the top. Birkin. What would you like to hunt? Element doesn't crit? What? Yeah, that's good to know then. Element ammo doesn't crit.
From the others.
Because I know element does crit on other stuff, because there's all critical element stuff, right? But it doesn't get a benefit from crit boost. That's only raw damage. How was stream though, Cryptic? Unless you got crit element. Okay, you gotta specify that, Warglow. See, now I'm using your government name, Warglobe. I'm very cross with you. It doesn't trigger the wyvern milk? Okay, that's kind of crazy, actually, yeah. You'd think all element would. Good old bean soup. Mm-hmm. You beat the companion's coastline? Nice. How'd it go? Was there another moment where your, like, what is it? Your companion essentially fucked you over? I'm 1 second away from my food meal from... Oh, man. Hold on. Let's go eat. Let's get black belt. Does black belt stack with constitution? Yeah, let's go test it. Because that might actually be really good for the Bogan build. Because we're at constitution level 4. You didn't include the... very true. Very true. I concede defeat here. So yeah, one roll takes up, it looks like, yeah, 3/4 of the extra stamina bar. Ayala almost caused an issue, but I had my other follow. Vilcus was a fantastic follower, that's good.
From the others.
Yeah, she was streaming Skyrim, doing a challenge run, fists only. Alright, so let's try... Let's use one of our fancy mushrooms. I guess we could do Swimmer if we wanted more damage, but it's like, what, 2.5, 3 damage? I'd rather medic, to be honest. And change anything yet, by the way? Yeah, that's so strange. Maybe it is me. I don't know what I'm doing to y'all, but I'm so sorry. Very weird bugs today. Keep forgetting I can drink these here because pauses buff timers when you're in the camp. Yeah, I'll join the quest in a second. I want to see if black belt does actually work with constitution. Either that or it might be like a whole, it just uses whichever one is stronger. So with black belt high, we're now down to we can dodge twice essentially, but even then, it's going to recharge by then. Wow. So if I'm spamming dodge, I can get off 3 dodges before losing max might. Do I have max might? I do. Why does it take a while for max might to wear off? That's weird. Alright, yeah, so black belt with constitution. Very nice. Unless, again, it is just overriding the Constitution, and it's instead saying Black Belt High is better than Constitution 4, you know? It might also be doing that for all we know. If we really wanted to be accurate with the testing, I would take off this set and then go do it again, but I want to get into the hunt. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try bowgun, see how this goes here. I imagine it would be fine, but we'll see.
Shall we get started?
We'll see WODs on the Switch 2. That I don't know. I really don't know. If the Switch 2 is as strong as like a PS4 Pro as I've been seeing from leaks, and on top of that having like, what is it, either FSR 4 or DLSS 4, I can see it doing some crazy stuff, but the biggest issue I think is going to be the CPU holding it back. However, if the portable teams game and everything is built on the Switch 2 first, then other consoles, I can see the Switch, like the portable team games and everything being much more grandiose or at least better looking than Rise. But when I say that, even though the Rise game was developed for the Switch first and everything, then other consoles like ported afterwards, Rise is still a gorgeous game, all things considered. There's a few areas where it shows like, okay, it's a Switch game, but Rise and Sunbreak are beautiful games. Oh man, that spam. So I want to make that very clear. I need to remember I need to re-up ammo, because for some reason, doing an item loadout doesn't count. Yeah, as a whole though, it's actually very impressive that Rise ran at like a stable 30 on the Switch in my opinion. Alright, so where's the weak spots for... Okay, it is the back. Or is it the tail? Or is it the leg? Gotta make sure I'm in crit range. So we all know that I'm bad about that. Oh! I dodged the initial hit, but I didn't realize about the ice part. Man. Did that land? Hi there. Come here, buddy. Was it the second dodge that actually saved me there? Holy shit. I know there's something on the lower back that has a good shot zone. I want to say it's the ridges, right? It has to be. Forfeit all your wounds. Yeah, I'm very excited to see the Switch 2 though. It's crazy to me how much Nintendo is keeping it under lock and key when it feels like we've already seen so much about it through leaks. It's crazy. Do my fucking fists were doing more damage than people with great swords? Oh, let's go. Yeah, you're starting to get to that power spike, I bet, huh? Nice. I wonder if it's a peer-to-peer thing due to long distance. And again, that wouldn't explain the crashes. And I also play a lot with Lee, who's from extremely far away. I don't know. It's very strange. I really don't know. You know, I think it is happening. Yeah, it is the ridge that's a weak spot. It's just the auto-aim is having the bullets hit another section first, it seems, before hitting the ridge, and that might be why I'm doing like so little damage, or at least feel like I am. Good boulder. Wait, did that actually hit Jin, or did it only hit the Hirabami? I did a focus wound on, or focus target on a wound. It showed the wound damage, but not actual pop in the wound. That's funny. Oh, he's angry at me. He's big angry. Cut the music. Not a good shot position though. We're only hitting like half the ticks, it feels like. Yeah, that, holy hell, black belt on top of the Constitution 4 and everything we have. I'm not losing that bonus stamina. That's very nice. I appreciate the build here, Tiger. Thank you. You can Ghosts are afraid of these hands. Could kill them in 2 hits. Nice. Notice that too. Max Might doesn't wear off immediately. Which is weird. It doesn't wear off immediately in the training arena, but then it feels like in the middle of hunts, it's gone instantly. So that's where I'm kind of like, I'm weirded out by it. I know Critical Draw has the buff it got in Rise where it lasts for like 2.5 seconds after you unsheath the weapon, but it also went back to its pre-Rise nerf values with the actual affinity amount. So I guess they're trying to hit the best of both worlds, which I appreciate, but it still feels weird that they're including it on so many weapons, you know? Like dual blades. I get it, it lasts for 2.5 seconds, but I don't really feel like you're doing much in those 2.5 seconds. I mean, it's dual blades though. I don't know. I don't know. Why did I already nuke? Because we're that cool. Get it? Because we're in a frozen area? Thank you everybody. But yeah, Rise honestly ran really well for the Switch. Very surprised by that. I never played it myself, but I've seen other people play it, and on top of that... Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. I did play it once myself on somebody else's Switch. However, I haven't played it on my own Switch. Or never really bought it on Switch. Let me specify. Yeah. All things considered, though, it ran really well. That's what I'm saying. The re-engine is a very, very good engine. I just don't think it handles open world or... Yeah, open world games with a lot of processing going on very well. Because every other game that's come out on the re-engine has worked very, very well from everything I've seen. In, like, what is it, in terms of optimization. I don't like the animation, how it looks when it's paralyzed. It looks weird, like it's scratching its back or whatever with its leg. Like a dog. Just, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wrong move, but whatever, we'll commit. Wanted to do this, load the special ammo. But yeah, I think it's mostly just open world games with a lot of like CPU processing just don't fare well for a re-engine. And I'm wondering if that's something that they would have to do either an upgrade to the engine for, or if that's just how they're optimizing the game, you know? That's why whenever I see people say the re-engine is ass, I'm like, let's be particular. Like, let's be very particular here with how we're saying this, because it is not ass. It is definitely not ass. It has issues, but it is not ass. How it's performing in Wilds, you could say it's ass, sure. But to say the re-engine is ass, I think that's just... I think now we're just kind of losing the plot here. Game is amazing. It has its problems. Every weapon is more than viable. Oh yeah. No, I agree, Obsidian. Exactly how I feel. This is a phenomenal game. And so far, this is my favorite base game I've ever, I played in the entire Monster Hunter series. I will say that. Base game-wise, it's beating out World for me, in my opinion. Try, it's beating out Try, even though Try does have swimming, but Try also got rid of other weapon types. But it has the infamous medium bowgun. R.I.P., you were real one, medium bowgun. One day you'll be brought back. What would you guys say if they brought back bowgun customization like it was in Try, but for Wilds? Uh-oh, there goes Spike. Game heard me bitching, game crashed? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, what if they made the whole Arcane system, but for bowguns and everything, in Master Rank, essentially work like the whole medium bowgun, like customization? I'd come, yeah. It feels very Monster Hunter-esque? Oh, yeah. No, the maps are gorgeous, too. Ah. Are the rounds automatically going towards the spine, or not the spine, the shoulder blades? Just saying something, yeah. That's the internet, though. That's toxic as fuck. The tail pushed us out from the... Oh my god. At least Birkin didn't die. That's too funny. Oh my god. I just realized, where are my mega demon skin and, like... Or demon skin. My mega demon drug and armor skin. I put them on in the camp, but why are they not active? I didn't have them before I died either. Did it count as training room stuff because I aided in the camp? Okay, that's weird. I gotta figure out how that interacts. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Oh well. That's too funny. The tail pushed us out from the safety there. It's Behemoth all over again. No, but yeah. That's how it is, though, Kun. That's why, again, I don't want to get into the whole debate and all that, because I feel like people take it too far. But it's why when people are like, oh, I'm not really a fan of Wilds or I don't like it, I'm like, hey, that's completely fair. You're entirely valid for that. But it goes in the same conversation we've had time and time again on this channel, where then you have the people going, oh, this game in particular is ass. And it's like, it's not, you just don't like it. I know there's been people that tried to prove it by saying, oh, but it does this, this, and this. And it's like, if you really want to go that route, then we can say the same for other games too. You know? At the end of the day, it just goes into a whole preference, which is completely fair. But yeah, so far, I gotta say, for base games though, Wilds is taking the cake for me. I know the endgame isn't super fleshed out compared to other Monster Hunter games, but it feels more enjoyable due to the monster variety and how the weapons play compared to World on, like, what is it, base launch? World on base launch was one of the, like, what is it? It just felt super dry to me very quickly, because the augment system felt like it didn't really add enough to really be a good carrot on, like, carrot at the end of the stick. And on top of that, it felt way too frustrating to get the actual drop you needed. But then again, let's be real though, Monster Hunter games really haven't done a huge, like, endgame grind for a lot of them too. Because if you look back, a lot of old Monster Hunter games are kind of like, hey, when you beat the final monster, you might have a couple more monsters if you get to higher, like, hunter ranks, or they have, like, secret ones you can unlock, but other than that, there's nothing else. You know, so them chasing, like, endgame grinds in a way, that's kind of new. Frontier had its old endgame grind, but that's kind of different since that was a live service game, you know? Four tried it with the relic system, but, you know, that was one that a lot of people aren't really the biggest fans of. That one feels like a you like it or, like, you love it or hate it kind of thing. But again, that's Monster Hunter, though. It's the same formula we've known to love, but they still keep trying to change things up and everything to keep it fresh, and I always love that about the team. I want to try breaking the arms now, but this weapon is not really great for that, huh? Since it's the case where dual weapons actually does feel like it comes in clutch, because I could, in theory, switch over to Greatsword here, because I do have it with me. Try breaking the arms. Go for a sleep too, actually. That'd be nice. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I should go rest anyways while it has actively run my sleep schedule. Oh, man. Hey, go get some good sleep, Wander. Hopefully I'm not too late saying that. Or at least please go rest. Let me see if I can get a tail cut. I doubt it, especially this late and being the only one with cutting damage, but... Actually, my hair's gonna be good too. Especially, actually, so this is nice. Whoever you're going for and whoever's making you turn, how dare you? Alright, well, we got that break. I'm gonna go for the tail here. You're gonna have to activate that bomb in a bit here. 786. Nice. Oh, you bitch. The tackle broke it. Are you serious? That's too funny. And it's that GG's. Sorry about that, Wander. You got kicked with the crash. I didn't like base rise as well, but Sunbreak fixed it for me. Funny enough, actually, yeah, I feel the same. Base game Rise I enjoyed, but it was a game that when I got to the end of it, I really didn't pick it back up for a while. I like Sunbreak's endgame. I just don't like how monotonous the AR grind feels, though. Because I notice whenever I say that, like, oh, I dislike the AR grind, and then I say I really like the endgame, people are kind of like, that doesn't make sense, though, you know? But hopefully it does. I just don't like how monotonous the grind can feel. Because there's not enough changes, but I do like how the game keeps up with the player and how strong you get as a player and how strong the game will let you get if you build accordingly. I think that's very fun, and I think Sunbreak has some of the best set building in the series. Minus, and again, it seems there's a bunch of caveats with it, but what is it? I think it has some of the best set building in the main series and everything. It's kind of soured by a lot of that set building being so heavily focused around RNG, like gacha, essentially, with the armor system. You know? The only thing is, I feel bad talking about it because I hate criticizing something without a suggestion, but I really don't know what I could think of to replace it. You know? Monster is just decoration farming? True. People confuse opinion for genuine fact. There's that, then there's the whole people take it as if you have a differing opinion, you're attacking their thoughts and values, and it's like, no, it's just, I feel differently about this. Which is fair. And then you have, what is it? People just don't use worded, like, they don't use their wording correctly, and then they take a lot of like, oh, like they'll say like, oh, this game's just better than this other one and everything because of this. And it's like, but that doesn't make it objectively better though. And they're like, oh, well, I meant, you know, I feel that way, but that's just how I came across saying it. It's like, well, you kind of need to specify though. Because too many people take it too seriously with that. But again, that's my rant. That's my usual rant. Yeah, thanks for joining, Wander. I'd actually love good underwater combat, same. My only weapon complaint in WoW is that my beloved hammer feels like Base Rise did with Impact Crater. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to go through then with all the patch changes then. Like if they're going to do weapon balance changes and everything before Master Rank, or if they're just going to kind of do what they did with World and Rise, where the Master Rank expansion kind of also comes with a bunch of weapon balancing changes. Because I know it's going to come with like probably like a few additions here and there. Both World and Rise did that. But I'm wondering if they're going to do balance changes before then as well. Alright, whose turn was that, by the way? Was that Birkin? I think that was Birkin's, right? Or is that Tiger's? I'm losing track of who's who. Like whose turn it is. Whose line is it anyway? Another sticky nerf? I want sticky rounds to just fire out just sticky post-its. How about that? Alright, what do you want to hunt, Tiger? Curious about the Gathering Hub? Yeah, same. I keep saying it, and I'm sorry I sound like a broken record, but I really hope it's similar to Cryptic's idea, where the canteen cooking, it's going to bring back the whole cat, like I hope it brings back the whole cat cooking scene, but I want it to be something where people in the lobby can like do a potluck, where you can throw in a bunch of ingredients, kind of similar to Frontier, right? Where a bunch of people can line up to help cook and throw in their own ingredients. And this way, like, depending on the ingredients thrown in, it allows for a way where, like, oh, somebody's like, oh, I don't have black belt high mushrooms, like the high quality mushrooms, right? Somebody else can be like, oh, I can spot you those. They throw it into the pot. Other people throw in the other ingredients, maybe require more than just one. And then everybody in the lobby can, like, pull from that meal, like, for the next 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, you know? I think that'd be a really cool way to handle it. If they make it a system where you just have to pay 500 zenny for a meal and it's like as strong as all the village meals, I'm going to be very, very frustrated. I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm hoping it's not that. Because if they do that, that completely invalidates the entire ingredient cooking system in the game. And I genuinely love the cooking system in the game. I think it's fun. It allows you to interact with the environment more and you get rewarded for it. And I love that. So we'll just have to wait and see. Frontier cooking moment? True. Hopefully without all the button spamming that, you know, is anti-banger. Used to speedrun? Yeah. It might be a situation where it just feels fun to play, but then when you start looking at the nitty-gritty numbers, essentially, that's where you start to see, like, cracks, essentially. You know? Good old Radau. You need the wing? All right. You need another? Wait, why do you need another one? Hold on. What's wrong with your current one? I can put thunder up on the other one. Oh, like bowgun customization? Can't you just put on magazine boost and then save the equipment loadout though? Or does equipment loadout not change the bowgun? I want to pierce one element one? Right. Oh, on the same build. There it is. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I fuck with it. Hi, Cold. I mean, if you want, we have an open spot, Cold, if you want to give it another chance, but it's up to you. Yeah, I thought you just wanted to keep 2 different bowguns just for the sake of it. I was like, huh? I love Cryptic's idea, but that's just not how Capcom thinks nowadays. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just really hoping it's not just a simple pay zenny and then get fed for it. I really hope not. Because that will straight up invalidate the entire cooking system. Now, if they do something where it's like you can pay vouchers to essentially pay for a meal for everybody, I'd be fine with that. As long as the vouchers don't get, you know, rained down like nothing. If they do a voucher system like, oh, this voucher gets like a free canteen cook and everything for everybody here, I'm like, okay, that's neat. But I don't know. Very interested to see what it is though, for sure. We'll see. I think we got this, guys.
Quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Come on, Birkin, up to. Come on, pick those knees up. What are you pinging for, huh? This guy looks a little small. No, he's not. I'm full of shit. Who would have thought? No sneak attacks for anybody. We announce our presence here in this household. God, the effects are killing my frames right now. Oh my god. I can only imagine what it'd be like if I had ray tracing on. I need to get some distance. Good flash. Am I still too close? Is that why I'm not hitting orange all the time? I think I am, actually. Wow. Just gonna steal that real quick. Don't mind me. Wow. Alright, maybe we went a little overkill. You got your wing? Alright, that's all that matters.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't...
Damn, who cut all them off? He was low rank? Oh, look at that. I told you it was low rank, Tigra. Dude, he never listens to me. You see this chat? Crazy. Casually gaslight viewers. My favorite pastime, you know? Alright. Next up is Cold, if you want to post something. I think we'll do 2 more quests and call it there, but we do have to go to break, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. What is it? I do love casual hunting. When it comes down for it. No, I feel that. I'm kind of the same way, Marcel. I don't care about the meta too much, but I do enjoy knowing what it is in case I do want to go and push myself to the limit, if that makes sense, you know? So I feel that a ton. I do feel that a ton. That's why there's also other cases too where I try to... What is it? I try to also allow for a more casual environment because I don't like the idea of people feeling like they have to go try hard either. You know?
Right.
Because, like, what is it? Let's take Frontier, for example. I think that's a really good way to do an example because of just how hard that game can get. I do enjoy how difficult it can get, but I do have my own personal gripes with how it treats the endgame difficulty. And on top of that, I also don't like the idea of having to be playing at 100% efficiency, like, personally. Like, I don't like having the idea of having to go tryhard mode all the time with every hunt in the endgame hunt, like endgame hunts there, if that makes sense. Because that just kind of exhausts me after a bit, right? Mentally, especially. And sometimes I like having those hunts where I am challenged and pushed hard, but at the same time, I also like having those more relaxed hunts where everybody's shooting the shit or just having fun with it, getting their ass kicked, and then joking about it. I love those hunts too. And it feels like Frontier, I can't really do that often. I have to be 100% performance all the time, especially in the endgame hunts, you know? But again, that's a whole other conversation too, but I feel that. World fans really love World. I feel like the new fan base, which is World fan base, are also tryhards. That's a weird thing, right? A lot of them, I don't know. I kind of agree, kind of don't agree. I think the vocal minority of World fans and everything seem like it's majority tryhards, but realistically, I genuinely think a majority of World fans are actually super casuals that play the game, really enjoy it, probably do a bit of the end game, and then put it down until new stuff comes out, you know? Personally, I think the most dedicated are actually the old school fans, especially the ones that like latch onto a particular old school game and they still find that to be their favorite, which I think is fair. Again, I think that's fair. I love that for them, genuinely. My only gripe comes in when I go on Twitter and I see the whole old school versus new gen game and everything kind of debate and debacle and people getting mad at each other. I'm like, oh, get over it, please. If that makes sense. I did quit speedrunning because of all the resetting and get everything 100% perfect was just too exhausting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why I appreciate stuff like that, where Frontier is there for the people that want that hyper difficulty. They want the really challenging fights, the ones where you have to perform perfectly for like a good, what is it, like 5-10 minutes, because that's all you have in some of those, like, Muso fights in particular, right? I'd love that for them. I'd love that they have a place they can do that. But at the same time, I want there also be places too where people that don't play to that level or don't want to play at that level can still enjoy themselves. And that's why I'm loving this game as a whole too. I understand like a lot of people feel it's too easy, but again, it's a low high rank game, you know? And I'm not trying to open up that can of worms with that debate. I know that's already been talked about here. That's why I think the difficulty's fine for now. Now, if everybody still feels the same way at the end of Master Rank, then that's where we can have a real discussion about it, I feel, but... Or not a real discussion. That feels like it diminishes people's opinions there. But I guess, like, we can open up the discussion, I guess, you know? Yeah, I don't mean to say real discussion. That feels... What's the term? Not diminishing, but something similar to that. Yeah, it just feels like it's diminishing people's opinions there, which, you know, not trying to do. Yeah. I'm also, another disclaimer, I'm not trying to do like a centrist point of view, like sit on the fence. I've made it very well known too and everything that even though I've been playing the series since Monster Hunter 1 back in like 2004, I still find Iceborne to be my favorite Monster Hunter game at the moment. Only reason why I'm not saying like, because I had some people ask if I prefer Iceborne or this game so far, I feel like that's still not fair to judge. I don't like the idea of comparing a non... G-rank expansion Monster Hunter with a like fully like featured complete one, you know? I know people disagree with that though, especially when it comes to like Portable Third that never got a Master Rank or G Rank expansion essentially, but that one I feel like is a different case too. Yeah, end of the story. I love Monster Hunter. I love talking about it. I'm just over how violent, or what is it, vitrilistic, if that's even a right term for this, people get with each other when talking about it. It's too much. That's what I was saying the other day too. I love hearing people gush about their favorite Monster Hunter instead of bashing other people for their favorite Monster Hunter. World's already too negative as is. I don't want to just fully ignore criticisms or actual genuine complaints in a game, but it's also one of those, I don't want to hear people just constantly whining about only the negatives. Because I've seen people online and everything, when they're talking about their favorite Monster Hunter game, for example, we're still sticking on Monster, I know. They talk about their favorite Monster Hunter game, and they talk about it by bashing other games. And it's like, that's kind of a problem, I think. I don't think that's a very healthy mindset, where you can only talk positively about something if you're bashing something else, you know? Hi, Tiger. Is that a wound for me to pop? Damn it. Somebody beat me to it. Yeah, thank you for the build again, though, Tiger. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know, by the way, as well. I know I said it in the Discord, but I really appreciate you telling me about the whole latent power changes. That's insane to me how it actually got a buff. It did need a buff to make it more appealing, in my opinion, but it's still kind of rough for me, right? It seems actually fairly strong now with how long it can last and how little time it needs to start, but it's still a weird skill for me that feels like it's out of my control at times. Even though you could still technically play the hunt around it, it still feels weird. Do you know if the values for taking damage got changed, Tigra, or no? Is that still the same, like 180? Good flash? I was hoping I can get into a roll. Hope Capcom removes the 12 automatic shoutouts. Yeah, that's a weird one too. I feel like that's bugged. Because I'm noticing you're doing a welcome in shoutout for each person, you know? Instead of your character just doing it once. So I want to say that's probably like a weird little bug that's low on their list. Yeah, I do agree. I hope they fix that at some point. Monster Hunter is what it is nowadays. However, I do lean more towards portable than mainline. Now, here's my theory. I'm never going to let go of the swimming cope. Ever since seeing that interview where they say they want to bring back swimming, I will never drop the dream of that now, of it coming back. I'm wondering if the portable team is going to be the one to try and tackle that again. You know? Because I've said it before and I'll keep saying it again. Rise with the wire bugs, right? It led to a really good way of how to traverse a vertical environment in the middle of combat and just exploring. I think they can use that control scheme to make underwater, like swimming and combat, much more enjoyable. Not saying, oh, they need to bring underwater wire bugs or something like that, but they can use that as a similar kind of control pattern. Like left trigger Y and everything in, what is it? Rise and Sunbreak, you go up forward, right? You can make that work and everything in like swimming by doing like, oh, if you press that with your weapon away, you do like a, what is it? Forward up swimming animation or dodge, something like that. What was that? I like 3 most, but Worldborn has a soft spot because bugs. What do you mean because of bugs? Like technical bugs or? Oh, you mean the endemic life. Okay, okay. No, I am so, oh my goodness, that's another thing. Title Update 1, they said they're bringing a gathering hub and a canteen. I hope it brings a room that we can customize. I know they gave us really cool customization with the tents, but I want to place the endemic life manually. Because I know the tent in the plains base, I know it shows off some of your random endemic life you capture, but oh my god. I want an actual room I can customize again. I'd love that. That was peak in Iceborne. Remember back in Try, the online mode, how you can, what is it, customize your own room there too? You got 3 different rooms you can move into depending on your hunter rank. And I say customize, but what was it? You can place like 1 or 2 different trophies down or something like that. Try was so cool. It had its own issues, but again, every Monster Hunter does.
I heard from the others.
Oh my god. I still have some memories and everything of like playing Try for the first time and going like, Monster Hunter's finally in the new age. Like to me, that was like a big next gen jump. You know? Everything from the music quality, fight quality, all the new kind of combos we can do, quality of life stuff we had available to us, the maps, the graphics, everything. The guy Chris found in My Beloved, yep. 3U also had that room customization, but did 4 have it? Wait, did 3U have customization? It had customization in the village though, right? But not anywhere else? I don't remember if 4 did. I don't think 4 did actually. Thank you for banning the bot, by the way, Cryptic. Who's next? Because that was Cold's turn, right? Here, actually, Marcel, if I can bum another crown off of you. What kind of crowns do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I gotta change Guardian Dosha. We got another one today. Yeah, we got large. So I need to change that to small. I'll put together a list to make it easier. I'm just double checking I didn't miss any other crowns we got today. Because we got Rathalos done, we got large New Udra, and we got Guardian Dosha. Okay. Kind of tempted just to do that event quest, I'm not gonna lie. I could just always use more armor spheres. I appreciate it, Marcel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, not in the hub. Yeah, I think it was just Lock. Like, yeah, Lock. Wait, no. I always get it mixed up. Is Lock the village? Is that the village or is that the hub in 3U? Or no, is that the town in Try? Man, that's crazy. I feel like a fake fan, right? Like, oh yeah, 3rd gen and everything. I love 3rd gen. I love swimming, yada, yada, yada. Somebody brings up one of the names and I'm like, I know that's 3rd gen. I can't tell you which place that is though. I get the town, the gathering hub in 3U, and the village mixed up all the time. Moga's the village, right? Lock is the city, yeah. So then which one's the gathering hub then in 3U? You should play the new Hello Kitty game, Berenger? Why? That's now the second time you said that. Which one did you... Wait, was it? Small Monkey, Small Duna. Yeah, we can do the Small Duna if you don't mind, actually. It's Animal Crossing 2. Huh? What are we talking about? Like the original Animal Crossing 2? When did the first Animal Crossing come out, actually? Now I'm curious. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Oh, this is the right one, but should be? No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Safety first, right?
Yeah, which one was the hub, though? In 3U.
Hello.
God, now I can't remember. 3U started with me loving Brachydios, even if it absolutely pummeled me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think 4 had customization, like room customization now I'm thinking about it. I wonder if it's because it was a DS game and they're like, players probably don't want it. You know? I know technically Sunbreak also had room customization. But That was, you know, that was it's just like classic customization where you just put up a couple statues and that's it. Speak the Thunder? Yeah.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find
Get your
something
thunder bow gun out, filler. Wow. I had a picture of my pelican in my room and rise. Yeah. I forgot you can also post the pictures. That was cute. A little small little son of a bitch, huh? Yeah, that hitbox. I think he skated the wall there a bit too. Oh, that's right. I don't have Moxie on this build. Nice. Yeah, that's like twice as much damage actually when you do that follow-up strike. That's kind of nutty. That was just my hand doing a twitch there. God damn it. Aiming directly to the left. Love that. Nice, good pop. Good pop. I'm sad you're only allowed one picture? I actually haven't tried that. That sucks. I do have to say though, I love the hunter profile. I was sad that they said straight up guild cards are now like just removed. I actually really love hunter profiles. I think it's a much cooler addition actually with what you can do. Wow, that hits hard. I thought it was just gonna move me backwards. That's crazy. Think of the heals. Now, what if the G rank expansion in this game just introduces swimming as like the new mechanic? So, actually, Iceborne introduced the Clutch Claw mechanic, right? Iceborne introduced the Clutch Claw mechanic with just like a few new movesets for each weapon type, right? And also introduced... That's where we got the whole second mantle, right? I can't remember if we got that from Iceborne or if that was in the base game. That's just the way into the game. I can't remember that, if anybody can correct me there. Sunbreak. What did Sunbreak add? I know it added more movesets for each weapon with the skill weapons in it, like skill switch and all that, but... I'm trying to hit the wound underneath his right wing. There we go. I guess it added the anomaly system, right? With the whole, like, popping the pimples and shit. Would you guys class... Wow, that roar actually hits hard. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Unless something else hit me. Would you guys classify that as, like, a whole new mechanic addition, though? Like, that's an endgame mechanic, but I don't know if that really counts as, like, an actual, like, main game mechanic, though, too. It had the swap mechanic. Thank you, Kuhn. Okay, I couldn't remember. I was like, what did it introduce? Yeah, no, that was actually pretty huge, too, to be fair. That was actually really huge because of the whole, what is it, Furious and a bunch of other cool skills that worked like that. Yeah. No, you're right, you're right. Three, you got rid of... Port Tanzia, there we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, shit. Goodbye. I'm dying now. Thank you. You want me for real, for real. Come on. Show me that pearl little face. I missed. Looked like the monster dropped something. It dropped its fucking teeth due to what's going on. Kind of tempted to hit it with a luring pot and bring it back, you know? Can I still do it, actually? Damn. If I was quicker, I probably could have, actually. But yeah, I forgot. It added the whole scroll system and then more moves we can do. What do you guys think about that, actually, with that whole, what's it called? With that kind of philosophy and everything, going forward. Do you guys like the whole expansions introducing, like, new mechanics or building upon older mechanics with a lot more? Or do you guys prefer kind of like the, older expansions where it's just more content? That's a... I mean, thinking about it, actually, For You, didn't For You introduce... See, that's the thing. I don't remember what was in 4 and then was in For You. Because I can't remember now if Apexes were a thing in the base game. So I say, like, I guess you could say For You introduced the whole, what is it, Y-Stone system, but... Hey, there we go. Got an achievement for miniature crowns too. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. GU added 2 moves. Yeah, GU added more for sure. I'm just trying to think of 4 though. Like what 4 added. So I guess they started that in actually 4th gen where expansions added more than just new creatures. I guess you can say 3U added in the rest of the weapons, but I don't know if I really want to count that, to be fair. Because that was just them doing what they were supposed to do, you know? Me missing the slinger drop was quite embarrassing. Hey, it's all good. It happens. So, yeah. What can wilds even bring? Swimming. No, I think wilds, though, if they're going to do anything, I think it would be very safe to say it's going to introduce probably... just more combos or more attacks you can do with each weapon, similar to what Iceborne did, and similar to what Sunbreak did. I'm wondering, though, because they kind of hit the basis for all the main environments with Wilds, I'm wondering if if they'll introduce a new environment that's just, like, a massive guiding lands. What'd you guys think about that? They introduced a new environment that has, like, a bit of each different kind of zone, but all in one massive map. That would allow for Gammoth to show up, because Gammoth cannot fit in the ice world, like ice map we have now. You know? Unless they just make Gammoth really small and really agile. Now, what if they introduced a subspecies or variant of Gammoth that's like a sand elephant? And have that roam in the sandy plains. I think Master Rank and mods is going to be outside the Forbidden Lands. That'd be interesting for sure. Where do you think it'd take place? The only acceptable map I'll take if it goes out of the Forbidden Lands, give us Forest and Hills. I want to see an updated Forest and Hills. Capcom, these are my demands. It's like a Gen. No, but I would love to see Gen Moron show up as a, what's it called? As a siege fight for an entire lobby. I think that would be incredible.
Right.
Alright, so starting from the... Oh, actually, no, that was our last quest. I was just so caught up in conversation. Because I just realized the time. Yeah. Thing is, Barry, you conceived Endorma in this game? How so?
I heard from the others.
I like the idea of changing our moveset, but not the idea of it doing it mid-hunt. That'd be fun. Kind of bring back the Rise or like Sunbreak. You can customize a move between a couple options. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Before you add Insect Glaive? No, that was what is it? That was just 4 that introduced Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. But the West only got 4U, so yeah. Bring back Monoblos? I'd love it. I gotta say though, Capcom, thank you for not bringing back Diablos. Watch the other monster in title update 1's gonna be Diablos. I'm gonna fucking scream. If it is Diablos, if we get Diablos in any title update, just know the moment I find out about that, there will be a scream heard around the world. I'm sick of that fucking thing. I get it. It's almost iconic to the series, just like Rathos, Rathian, yada yada yada. I don't care. Bring back Monoblos. Diablos was 4 and G DLC. Oh, like Diablos wasn't in the base game of 4? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. With Fabius the guild? I mean, that's true. That is true. It's Monster Hunter 4E the sequel. I will not change my topic, or I will not change my stance on that, y'all. Yeah. If we do get a, like, underground digging monster, it better be, or not Diablos, oh my god. It better be Monoblos. I don't want to see Diablos. I want Plesioth. I only want Plesioth back if we get swimming back. These are my demands. Just me holding up like a greatsword to Poogie, just like, these are my demands, Capcom. Meet them, or Poogie will meet his fate. I personally enjoy Worlds Ending much more than Old Gen Rise Ending when it comes to this fight. Tethioth. God damn it. Let it die. No, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I don't know if I want to raid out tonight, to be honest. I'm not trying to seem greedy with the raids, it's just, I don't know. I always feel bad when I can't stick around, and I know people don't mind it, but I don't know. I think we're gonna call it here. But with that being said, y'all, thank you guys so much for joining. It's always a blast. Sorry there's a lot of weird bugs today, though, but I hope you guys had fun, too. I always like our little discussions, especially when they're civil. But yeah, with that being said, y'all... Have you seen the Forest Cool Underwater part? I have, and I love it. No? What do you mean? The Tethioth thing? I've actually fished it up? Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the stream. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster Hunter just as much, if not more than me. Socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Blue Sky for shitposting, and TikTok and Instagram for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. I still gotta upload some clips I got from Wilds, actually. I've been slacking. Yeah, with that being said, y'all, I hope you all take it easy. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm looking to stream again tomorrow. Not sure if at 12 p.m. or 2 p.m. I kind of been wanting to do it earlier again in the day, but we'll see. But regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Take care. Bye-bye. Love you all.
Full Diaper Alchemist.